Let me real quickly go ahead and get the stream set up. I don't know why that one took a minute to load. I remember on PS4, I'd be doing these streams, and I mean, it would take like 5 minutes for the stream to pop up. There was like this insane delay. I have no clue why that would happen too. It was so annoying, honestly, having to just wait so long to do it as well. All right, yeah, I'm getting everything announced, and then I'm gonna get the Discord link and all that good stuff. Still announcing it on the old Discord server. I know we're not like supposed to be using this one, but it's like we got, more people in here, I guess, to announce it too. And then I'll put in general as well. Let's see, there we go. Let me get the Discord link. Dude, Discord tech support is kind of ops. Like my account's still hacked. I never got like I never got a message back at all either. Like that's the crazy thing is I never got a single like update. Oh, okay. Someone just asked a question. All right. Think that should be everything set up. Okay. So, real quickly before we get the stream, or before we get to what we're supposed to do on stream today, we got a few things we gotta keep track, or we gotta, kind of show. So the first thing, I don't know if I showed it off on stream or not. Or well, wait, why am I trying to sleep? Okay, I'm like on autopilot right now. Let me see. Can I put mending on this? I can. That's good. I did manage to get a few mending books. However, I kind of want the rest of my armor with an enchant before I add it, or so we can put something on the table. So I'm not too sure if this got showed off on stream. I don't remember if I built this off stream the last time. I honestly can't remember. We got the furnace room set up. I think that was yeah. I think y'all saw that on stream. And then obviously we built the storage room on stream last. I lit up a lot of the road as well too. This is new. Like I added way more lights and everything to the road. Because dude, I'm telling you, it is so annoying when nighttime comes around having to deal with just all these mobs everywhere. It's crazy. And then I got 2 watchtowers set up here. This is actually a really simple design. I used it on the last server. There's 2 of these on the old world. These things like take 10 minutes to build. I think they look pretty neat. Like from a distance, they look cool. Up close, they look pretty cool. Like they have enough kind of, I guess, details and intricacy to where they look really nice, but they're also super cheap on materials. I mean, it's like maybe 2 or 3 stacks of material. It's like not much at all. And I think they look cool, and they also serve a pretty okay function, I would say. I mean, in war, this is a fairly good position to be in. It's not like insanely strategic or anything, but you do kind of have a choke point right here. And then, I mean, you do have high ground as well. But I put 2 of these, one on either side where you're kind of like coming in from the port, I guess. I really don't like the location of this one. But, like, I built it and then I realized, I mean, like here, you can check it out. Like, I built it and then I kind of realized it blocks the portal. And it's just at this very kind of awkward angle. I would have actually liked to have it maybe more like up and to the side right here. But I don't know. So, I mean, this one maybe could get moved. I mean, they don't even take that long to build. I can easily deconstruct it and move it. And then I want to have a big tower in the middle, or like some build is going to go in the middle right here. I don't like that this is sand, or else I would have probably put my house like over here. Um, but I don't really like that this is sand. So it's like it's tough because building something that's like a very deserty build makes no sense right here because this isn't a desert, right? This is just a beach, but it's like a massive beach. So I'm kind of in this like pickle of like, do I want to just keep the design going, or do we want to do something almost kind of desert themed? I don't think I will. I think we're just going to build a watchtower right here, hook it up to the road, maybe put something right here, potentially, maybe, I'm not really too sure. Again, it would just be a very, very small, like, micro build. And then right here, I was actually going to build a giant flag right here. I think I'm going to shorten this, and then I'm still going to build a small flag. I actually think we are going to be expanding the border on today's stream. I think putting a massive flag on one of those mountains, like, dude, imagine like a 64 by like 16, or I don't know the exact dimensions, just a massive flag on the background of one of those mountains. Like you're rowing your boat from the distance, you come in, and then you just see a huge flag. You got a tower right here, you got the dock. Like, I mean, that would look cool. And this flag design is actually not that hard to put like on a vertical flag. The only really tricky part is like doing this kind of like slightly blue streak that runs through it, and then this stuff like right here. But I mean, overall, it's just black with a blue cross, and then a teeny bit of stuff that juts out. And then I also do have some signs. I have fishing house, and then I did name the city. I've named it. What did I call it? Vostok. I literally was on Google Maps looking for Russian city names because in a lot of the server, I like to name my stuff after like Russian builds and cities and stuff. So obviously this is named after Kamchatka. It's a Far East Republic. It's actually where Hopper got sent in Stranger Things. And then also to Vostok, I literally was on Google Maps, and I think I just found some Far East city near Vladivostok named Vostok, and I just copied the name. But yeah, so first order of business, we need to get a lot of lanterns, and we need to kind of start preparing to get the materials. We're going to do a giant expansion. Probably expand, instead of like maybe going through half the island or whatever, I think we're just going to expand directly because this is a giant island and I want to claim it all eventually. Before we do that, I think we're just going to expand like through half the island. Like, I do want to kind of claim it in segments. So we're just going to basically take the border, probably move it maybe 60 to 100 blocks that way, same thing there, and then just go straight to the ocean on the other side. And she says, have you seen my great goon cave? Do I want to see your great goon cave? Like, okay, this is a question. Have I seen it? No. Do I want to see it? Probably not. That's another thing. This is crazy good. Yeah, I mean, listen, it's not all original builds. Obviously, a lot of it was just okay. I didn't follow a tutorial for any of these builds, but I did like just look up Minecraft build designs or whatever, and then I was like, all right, I can replicate that, and kind of add my own block palette or whatever. But I do feel like, honestly, I'm someone that really sucks at building, like just abnormally is very terrible. I don't have a lot of like, I guess, that creative bone to me, that very artistic bone in my body. And so it's like, for me to get good at something, I just have to have like repetition. And I was like, you know what? I'm not really going to come up with a lot of good original designs, so I'll just do, a small, I'll just do a lot of builds that aren't original. And then actually, like, as I've started to do that, I'm like, you know what? I actually don't need as much tutorials to do this, or I don't even need a tutorial. I start getting better at building because I see how good buildings are built. And I mean, that's kind of the way I am in real life. Like, I don't know. I don't really, like, I don't have a lot of, like, I guess, it's like, well, I'm not going to say, like, I have low IQ or anything. I really don't know. But I just don't have that kind of, like, my brain ain't firing the same as other people. Like, I kind of got to make connections through experience. Like, if someone tells me solve a math problem, dude, I'm going to sit there and stare at the paper blank for, like, till the end of time. But if I see someone solve the math problem using an equation, then I like know the equation. I can solve everything else with it. Like, I gotta see it first to kind of get like a good grasp. But I don't really have like a lot of, I guess, originality. I genuinely want to destroy my entire village and rebuild it with custom houses. I think that's the way to go. I do like when countries on the server use villages as an anchor. And I feel like, even Israel did that. I know Broken Colt's like, oh, I quit the server, wait. Dude, no, he didn't. He's going to be back. He's just, kind of mad that Slimmery stole his stuff or whatever. It's fine. But I do, yeah, like I do like when villages are used almost as like an anchor build, because what it kind of does is it makes a country look well developed even though it isn't. Like, I mean, for example, I came to Kamchatka, there's nothing here. Like I arrived at Kamchatka's shore with literally nothing and built all this from the ground up. And I'm not saying that to be like, oh, I built all this with my bare hands, collared blue, neck and thread. But what I'm saying is like, there's no anchor here. So your town, you could, for example, like Balk, build, I don't know, like 3 buildings. Like we'll zoom out. You could build 3 buildings. You could build like this house, and then maybe the furnace. And then with a village on top of it, your country would look probably just as good as mine, because it's like the village adds like filled space, I guess, if that makes any sense. But for this, it's like there's no anchor build. I just kind of got to get all this going from nothing. So it's like starting with a village, you have like a point of expansion. You have kind of like I mean, it is, obviously a naturally spawning structure, but you do have like a build that does add substance. I mean, even if it is like a village, that's still something. And I mean, sure, you can kind of polish the houses up a little bit, but if I were you, I wouldn't just delete the entire village. I would do it in segments. So, like, let's say a village has like 12 houses. I would you delete a house, you got to rebuild it, kind of thing. Because, we've even had people on the server that, like, what they'll do is they'll, let's say like a country loses its leader or something like that, or, okay, we need to get someone else to rule a country. What they'll do is they'll say, oh, I didn't like how the original leader did it. I'm going to destroy the entire country, rebuild it. And then they destroy the entire country and they don't rebuild it to the same, I guess, like quality of development, or they don't even rebuild it at all. So it's like what you should do before you just nuke your entire country and say, we're going to do this massive overhaul, is you just overhaul it in segments. I feel like that's the best way to do it. You kind of get, I feel like a little bit more like, what's the word? Not bang for your buck, but you just kind of like do it safer, I guess, pause. But you just kind of do it in a more like gradual kind of manner, I feel like. And it does make it look good too, because, you don't want to, let's say, I don't know, you don't want to like demolish your entire country and then realize down the line, like, dude, I'm too lazy to rebuild this all. Or, you also don't want to, demolish your entire country and then you kind of lose the vision. Like, you lose the anchor of where everything does. Yeah, just do it safer. And she says, it's the one with the villagers. She says, keep the villagers for extra defense. That does work too. I mean, I don't think of countries in the way of defense, because I feel like almost every building can be used defensively. There are sure some structures that I feel like could serve a more defensive like function, but just overall, a building on home turf is going to naturally be pretty defensive, I would say. He says build around it or above it. I wouldn't go above. Above, I don't think is ever very a good look. I think when it's like if it's like a micro state or it's like island country kind of thing, that's different. Like if it's a very densely developed thing, but this is the thing. This is the server technically with the largest map we've ever done. Like the largest claimable land. Like even the main server, I think technically it's only out to 3,500 you can claim. Or it's like roughly that. There was no like agreed upon limit, I guess. It was more so just kind of where the map laid. But yeah, I mean, no, it's this is the largest, server border. So I kind of don't want their like, the whole concept of a microstate. It's like, dude, we have 5,000 blocks of claimable land, and you're going to do like 100 by 100 ultra developed microstate. I know this is what this is what Kamchatka is right now, but that's why I'm expanding. That's why I'm expanding it right now. We need more room. But I feel like what you should do, what every country should do, is just kind of get like an anchor city and then expand your border a ton, and then from there just go wild, and keep going with it. But yeah, I wouldn't really tear down anything like permanently, I guess, yet. I would, if you're going to tear down a village build, do it in sections. Afghanistan was the only time where removing original builds was an actual good idea. Okay, but it was because there was follow-through. Like, that's the thing. Mr. G, yeah, I think it was him that did the Afghanistan overhaul. Like, that's the thing with Mr. G, is there was an element of, like, he did follow through with his original plan. Like, let's be honest, his original plan was, I'm going to tear down the SSM and build back better. And Afghanistan is the only time build back better has worked. Because, I mean, a lot of other times on the server, just honestly, people are just too lazy to build back better. So you just kind of get this thing that happens where it's like, I got this massive project plan, blah, blah, blah. The demolition's done, but the actual build back better part is nowhere to be seen. It's like, hey, wasn't there supposed to be something here? Well, you see, so it's like, no, I don't like, I know Afghanistan worked, but Afghanistan worked because you had like an ultra motivated, really good builder who did also use creative for a lot of his builds. Let's be honest. I mean, Mr. G was, pretty corrupt in a lot of regards. So it's like, yeah, I mean, I think that, that worked in that case, but I don't think most people are going to do or could do what Mr. G did. All right, we're just going to build this fence out of spruce. It's going to be just so much easier to do it out of that. Need a lot of fences, though. Both is, could you count Germany as a build back better? The issue with Germany is it wasn't a build back better, it was just build back. Like, Germany never had, like, planned demolition. It just got demolished. Like, I don't know. You think, was Hiroshima build back better? Like, that's the kind of question you're asking there. Like, no, it was more of a, like, we just gotta build back. I mean, what did he say? That's why you should give me creative so I can build back better, trust. Well, there's nothing to build back better on this server. It's a new server. No, I'm kidding. But, like, no, yeah, I do feel like part of the reason Germany kind of failed for the most part is because Germany's probably one of the most destroyed, terrorized states in history. Like, in all of server history, the countries that have been griefed the most, the USSR has taken a lot of beatings. I'm going to be honest. Like, yeah, the Soviet Union has gotten... Why do you need to keep inventory on, dude? What, are you about to, like, die? I'm planning to die, Levi. Going out with a bang. I wonder, actually, hold on, if this is an island right here, I don't think I'm going to have to build a border. No, I think I am, actually. Hold on. Okay, we're gonna make this go... We might not actually need this many fences. I need to kill myself. Okay. Say no more. I need to kill myself. Wait, oh, crap, that thing. Hold on. I need to do it manually. / game rule. Keep inventory true. There we go. That's good. I hate how lazy this server has gotten, I don't want to travel, Levi. I'm a loser. It's like, shut up. Okay, wait. I think, honestly, what we could do, genius idea, I don't think we're even going to need a fence. At least for quite a bit of this, I think we could just completely do it with banners. I think we could, actually. Hold on. I see what we're going to do. I mean, I'm obviously going to need to dupe my banner quite a bit. But yeah, I mean, going back to what you were saying, and she's like, I feel like Germany, says the one who based a few blocks. Dude, no, dude, trust me, you're a lazy. Bro, a lot of us are unks now. Yeah, you are unks. But, I might actually build a canal right here. Let me like get a lay of the land real quick. Like, what are we working with here? Because I've explored this a little bit. Okay, so like, this is like just a giant peninsula, I guess. So the real question is, do we want this peninsula yet? Because these are technically two islands right here. You have like a north island that has a giant peninsula going this way, and then you have like a south island right here. Well, I think technically it's like three major island chains. Because there's this island right here. Yeah, I mean, I might as well just claim all of this island. Probably start, and then those two surrounding ones right there. Because, yeah, there's this, and then it goes there, that's a peninsula. And then there's one that goes further this way. Yeah, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to claim the entirety of this island. Ooh, I forget this is mangrove. Man, I kind of hate that this is mangrove. Like, I do like having mangrove as like a resource, but I don't know if much is going to be built here. I know historically, actually, like in real life, a lot of countries were built like on swamps or whatever. I've heard that. I've heard Washington D.C. used to be a swamp. I don't know how true that is. I'll take their word for it though. Yeah, this is technically like a chain of islands, and then I think there's another one going that way that's like kind of a jungle. Okay, that's what we'll do. We'll just claim all of this one instead. So we're gonna need to duplicate our flag quite a bit, and I don't think we're gonna need it. I built all these fences for nothing. We're just gonna have to go along the coast and do it that way. Because again, I don't want to claim like everything at once. Because in my brain, it's easier to develop a very small amount of land. Like I get kind of almost overwhelmed. I've developed quite a bit on Kamchatka, though. I will say. Yeah, probably what we'll do is we'll like almost kind of copy a similar city design on like the other side of the island, and we'll have like a port there. We'll put a bridge here. We'll maybe put like a house here, and then we'll probably have like bridges and kind of structures going here. Like I want to almost set up like a. So we're gonna have the giant flagpole probably on this mountain. And then probably right here, we could put like a giant, like either watchtower or we could do like a capitol building or something. And then we'll build like a small city on this side of the island, put another port, and then probably build a bridge connecting to that one and a bridge connecting to this one. And then we'll have like some roadways and tunnels going through the middle of it. But we'll have like three major cities. We'll have like this one, we'll have a Vostok, and then we'll have like one in the middle and then one on the other side and then two bridges. But that is all obviously future plans. I feel like for Vostok, in terms of expansion, I want it to end at the mountain. Like probably Vostok will build something on that island, and then probably a few more things over here, and then we'll call it a day. And I think that'll be the end of Vostok. We probably won't need to build too much more. Okay, so what we're gonna do is we're gonna just put all these fences away. We didn't really end up needing them, since we're just gonna claim it. Since I mean, this is technically a giant island we're claiming. So we're just gonna go ahead and just dump all these fences away. That was quite a bit of wood. We just didn't end up using. Oh well. But we do need banners, and we will have to duplicate them. And if anyone's not familiar with this server, banner duplication is 100% legal. That is the one item that is allowed to be duplicated. It's just because countries need to be claimed through whatchamacallit. They need to be claimed with like a border and a fence and banners also as well too. And because of that, since banners are an indication of where a country is, they're allowed to be duplicated as an item because they're just considered like almost like you're flagging, so you're marking. It's like a marking. But yeah, I have a lot of plans for Vostok. Like I want this to be the server where Levi's country has a comeback. Finally doing something. Because I've always believed, all of the most powerful countries on the server, there is actually one thing they all have in common. They had good builds. Like, that is, like, have you ever noticed that? Oceron was a beautiful looking country. Obviously, we've had better looking builds in countries pop up, but, like, for the time, Oceron was one of the best, countries. What total? Does that mean I can use a duper to get flags? No. You cannot use a duper. You just go through me. I don't even know of any dupe glitches that work yet. I mean, I don't know. Every update they fix one and then they make two others. Afghanistan was powerful. I mean, it's not, well, it's under Rex, which, I mean, it's not as powerful anymore, but Afghanistan in its peak was pretty powerful. Worth the ban, that's crazy. Or you just get it duped from me, like, and you don't get banned? Hello? No, I don't know. No, I mean, Afghanistan was pretty powerful in its peak, but it wasn't like a top 10 power or anything. I don't know. Afghanistan, it was a moderate power, but, again, that's what I'm saying. Like, Japan was a pretty strong country. I still think Japan's the best looking country on the server. Poland, they didn't have much builds, but the builds that were constructed that obviously didn't get grief were, like, amazing looking. Like, Poland had some of the best cities, like, ever by quality. I feel like, not by really quantity. I'll do it again. Bruh. But anyways, and then, obviously, Slamuri's Oceron. Germany was actually a very good-looking country before, and then you notice it gets griefed, and then the downfall of Germany happens. Like, no, I mean, but you know what I'm saying is, it's like countries on the server, I feel like, are very like it's there is a lot of showmanship to it. I feel like there is a lot of kind of, all right, you have a good looking country, you attract people to your country, you attract kind of power, you attract, you just kind of attract stuff. It's a very it is like, I feel like, a powerful tool, because I mean, even Spampton joined my country, and I know Spampton's, like a former ally or whatever. If Spampton came to Kamchatka and there was literally nothing here, I don't think he would have joined, or I don't think he would have even started building a house. Like the one, yeah, I mean, if you've ever noticed something, it's almost like exponential growth. You see a good-looking country, and it seems like everything just, like, they just start exponentially growing. Like, one good build leads to another, leads to another. And I mean, there's a reason for that. It's like, listen, people see a good-looking country, and they're motivated to put something there. They're motivated to say, I mean, Spampton came to Kamchatka and said, like, wow, I like the way this country looks. I'm going to build on Kamchatka. And, he hasn't finished his build. But, like, again, if a country looks bad, and, you ask people to come live there and build there and everything, I feel like people are just way less motivated, because they almost feel this sense of, like, I need to fix this country. Like, I don't know, maybe I'm reading into it too deep. I don't really think I am, though. I feel like countries, maintaining a good look is very key, I feel like, to having a successful country. Maintaining the image of a very well-kept and a very, I almost said well-groomed, but, like, I mean, that is kind of a similar concept. It goes along with people as well, too. There is, not to get all black-pilled or whatever, what's called, like, the halo effect or whatever, where it's like better-looking people tend to have, like, more positive attitudes toward them. So, like, for example, I could say, like, I'm into Minecraft or whatever, and if I was, like, extremely hideous, people would be like, he's, like, some weird nerd or whatever. But if, like, I'm extremely good-looking, people almost interpret it as, like, he's just this kind of, like, cute, nerdy guy or whatever. I don't want to get too much into the topic of, like, black pill or whatever, but that's, like, I feel like it's a similar concept with countries in a way. It's like, you have a good-looking country, then you have, like, a good image, I guess, associated with it. Or, yeah, I mean, you kind of have, like, good things that are associated with you. Reason you wear a suit and tie to a job interview, I mean, unless it's McDonald's, then tie's optional. I do. I actually really like the just terrain of Kamchatka. Like, I struck out on this server seat. I feel like I really, he said the word black. What? Dude, what are we, like, what year are we in right now? 2018? Oh my goodness, he said the word black. He's racist. I remember when that was actually, like, dude, I remember you call someone black and people would be like, what? What are you doing, pal? You're being racist. Like, bro, I'm glad a lot of that stuff is starting to die out too. Like, not even trying to get political. It just, it just gets tiring kind of after a while. Almost having to walk on eggshells about what you're saying. Like, not even saying I really do get political at all, but it's like, dude, you just get people that are like, I actually, I had something happen to me recently where I had someone on Instagram that I'd added, right? And, again, it's not like, okay, it's just, okay, it's like a mutual. It was someone that, used to go to one of, my old school. I'm homeschooled now. Okay, you know what, actually, since this goes, like, inland, sort of, what we're gonna do is we're going to put oak log, like, fence posts almost in the water to mark what land we own. So we're going to do like this. We've actually done this before. There we go, like that. Let me like kind of make sure we're on the same, like, coordinate here as we do it. Oh my gosh. Does homeschool still have snow days? I already finished homeschooling. But anyways, yeah, what I was going to say is, like, I used to go to, a public school, obviously. And, there's people that'll pop up on Instagram. It's like people you might know or whatever. And I add them because a lot of them I did used to know, and a lot of them were like old friends or whatever. And this like girl popped up, and I think I knew her. I think she was like a grade below me or whatever, and I can't remember if I think she sent me a follow request actually. Um, and again, she didn't DM me. I didn't, DM her. It was just whatever, okay, we used to go to school with each other. And I see on her story, it posted this thing. It was like talking about, I guess, like deportations and ICE and stuff like that. And I was like, oh, okay, what's going on with this? And so I look at the story. Oh, we're out of banners. Dude, what the heck? We used up that many already? Okay, I'm gonna have to dupe him. So I look at her story, and it was saying that like ICE had gotten a kid to like knock on his parents' door. No, and the parents like didn't want to answer for ICE, but they like used the kid as bait or whatever. And the story said like it was an immigrant family, I think. And so I responded to her story, and all I said was, "Oh, okay, what happened here?" I was like, because okay, that's like your post. She was posting a lot of stuff like that. And I'm like, okay, well, what happened in this case? Can I, like I'm curious. And she told me what happened. That's basically what happened. Like this kid was at school, and then ICE like picked him up and then forced him to knock on his parents' door to get him out and deport him. Right? It's like, okay, I don't want to get political. I don't want to take a side, but all right, it's kind of a pretty horrifying thing that happened there. It's like, oh my goodness. And and then I ask her, I say, well, I say, okay, well, were they illegal immigrants, or were they, did they have legal standing? Because again, there's been people saying that ICE is also deporting people that are even citizens. You hear all kinds of stuff in the media, and I'm just, I'm genuinely curious. I'm like, okay, well, are these people like, because it's going to be 20 times worse, like for publicity. I almost said publicity, I guess, for them if they do have legal standing. And then she asked me, and then she says, well, does it matter if they're illegal or not? And she was like, why would you even say that? She was like, we're all in stolen land anyway. We're all illegal immigrants. And I'm like, and she literally goes off on paragraphs on me about how she's going to expose me for my, like, what I said and how I'm racist. And I'm like, dude, what is wrong with you? Like, who just wakes up and chooses this? Like, who wakes up and decides to, like, do this? Like, wake up and just think this. And I'm like, bro, all right, man. Like, you need to calm down. I know, I didn't say that, obviously, but I'm just like, whatever. And it's like, again, it's like people really just have a very, like, people want to be mad. Yeah, I'm racist. What are you finna do about it? Proceeds to block her. Well, she literally said, I'm going to post these DMs on my story. Like, she literally threatened to do that. And, there had been some stuff I said to her. I didn't say anything that was, like, incriminating. I didn't insult her. I was literally just asking questions about it. And I was asking her, well, what are your, like, views? And, like, how do you feel about it? And she was like, why are you asking this? This is probably a sign that's, like, well, I mean, again, I don't want. I would just rather not have someone posting DMs on their story. I mean, again, you just don't do that. That's a very like disrespectful thing to do. Um, but yeah, no, it's like a very just weird thing that happened, and it's like it kind of made me think. It's like there is quite a bit of people in this world that really enjoy being mad. Bro is never getting sponsored. No, trust me, bro. Even Nick Fuentes is getting sponsored, and he's like a billion times worse than me, dude. I'm like, no, trust me, I'm fine. I have never said anything crazy on stream. Like that is the thing. I've said some crazy stuff like on a voice chat or whatever. Whatever. There's like out of context DM or clip. That's different. On stream or like publicly, like nah, I've never said anything that's like really bad. I mean, even in DMs, I actually really haven't said anything like crazy bad. There has been people that have said a billion times worse than me on the server. Like everything I've said is very tame compared to the stuff we've seen on this server. But anyway, yeah, I mean, going back to what I was kind of saying though, it's just like, it really did make me think. It's like people really do want to be mad, and people like wake up wanting to be a victim and wanting to, just kind of, what's the word? Like, they want something to be riled up about. Because, I mean, in a way, being mad, like, okay, I mean, and, I'm not a psychologist, but, like, it's intense. You know, it is like a rush of adrenaline. It's a rush of like, you know, just passion and like, you know, I'm mad. And it's like almost in a way, I feel like that feeling can be addicting for some people. And so that's probably where you get a lot of these like social justice, like, you know, I just want to be mad and be overly political about like everything. And it's like, that's probably where a lot of these people come from. Like, it's just a very, I'm almost a kind of addicted to the anger kind of mentality. And it's like, yeah, I just DM'd this girl about that. And I'm like, all right, well, you're just immediately like a very miserable person. I mean, all I did was just say, is this person an illegal immigrant? And it's like, okay, is that not like, I mean, that would be like me asking, like, is this person like, I don't know, is this person like registered to vote or something? It's like, I don't know. It's just a very weird, it's like, okay, there's nothing like, I feel like that's up for criticism in that statement. Like, you can ask loaded questions and you can ask a politically charged question, but just asking someone's immigration status, like on a case, like on a police case, that's I feel like a little different. That's not as like, okay, there's no like, I guess, charged aspect to that. I really don't know. Like, it's just a very, why are we getting mad here? I don't know. He says I should start saying even more crazy stuff on my streams. He says Rex is cooked if we leak his stuff. Dude, Rex is like actually at our mercy, bro. He goes off and griefs the server and goes crazy. We literally have screenshots of him that make Epstein look like a saint, bro. Like, he is, dude, he is cooked, man. Which, again, I don't think anyone should actually, like, leak that. That's, you know, I mean, I don't, I believe, you know, in a lot of, like, I believe in being able to joke and say stuff that's joking. And I know Rex was obviously kidding in a lot of the stuff he said, but it's like, it is still funny, I feel like, in a way that, you know, Rex, dude, he was very, like, vengeful, man. I don't know. I really do feel like the server has improved a little bit since he's been gone. Like, I'm not even gonna lie. We can't even lie. There's just that, like, Broken Colt's bad, but Broken Colt's weak. Like that's the thing. Broken Colt is like Dirt Bike Kid and Cool Gamer, if you remember them. Like, Cool Gamer and Dirt Bike Kid were very controversial, but dude, they were literally like F-tier PvPers. They weren't good builders. They didn't carry a lot of political weight. They didn't rally people very well. Like, again, they were just fodder. They were just rage bait. The difference with Broken Colt is like, okay, he is actually a productive member of the server despite rage bait. And like, okay, he actually does play a lot and he does a lot of good for the server. But the thing with Rex is it's like you get someone that is the same personality as like, you know, Dangerous Heart, but is just way more aggressive and is extremely good at PvP and, you know, builds a ton and has a lot of political weight and a lot of allies and connections and is just very hostile. I'm one of the best, and that's saying something. Yeah, that is saying something. What happened to him? Well, essentially what happened to Rex is he got mad because we made the new server, and I'm pretty sure it was actually because Dirt Bike Kid. I'm pretty sure it's because Dangerous Heart had admin. I think there was like a big fight with him where he just kept threatening to grief the server. He was mad at me. And keep in mind, Dangerous Heart only had admin like under a legal contract. He got it removed, obviously. It was like for a content creation thing. And I think he got mad because he had like admin on this server or whatever. Like, he was in this Discord. I can't even remember what the full fight was over. It was like literally 2 weeks ago, and I'm already forgetting this because it's like, it was just very stupid. I don't remember exactly what it was over, but it was over Dangerous Heart, and they just got into a big fight. We had admin because he wanted, it's the same reason you had admin and Cheese. He was going to make content. He just didn't follow through, so he got it revoked. But I mean, he never actually really did anything bad to admin. He actually helped me find a dupe stash. We destroyed it. He actually did. I mean, I don't know. You know, a lot of people give Broken Colt crap, but I will say in terms of his, like, administration and, like, you know, all that, like, he actually has not been very bad. Like, in terms of laws broken and in terms of, like, administrative stuff, like, he really has not done anything that bad. He's just a very outlandish and, like, kind of stupid guy. But no, I mean, I don't know. He was probably one of our more tamer admins. Nothing really ever bad happened because of him. Like, I don't know. But obviously, we switched servers. Well, it was Discord mod because he made the Discord. I mean, no, yeah, I know he's trolling y'all. I'm tempted to remove it. Yeah, I did join when he was 12. That is another factor as well. But I don't know. No, he's never really done anything like terrible. But again, I've had people that are admin and they just kind of go crazy with it. I don't think Dangerous Heart has been one of the bad ones. But yeah, I mean Rex, honestly, like he just got into this thing where he was like, "Oh, you're meat writing Dangerous Heart, you're doing this," and it's like, no, I'm actually not. Like, whatever. And then Rex ended up just getting mad, and then he started griefing the ice road, which it's like, dude, that's like nuclear war right there. You don't do that. You don't touch my ice road. No, I'm kidding, but like. He just like went crazy, man. He just was like, F you, F the server. And then, no, I remember what it was. So he got mad because the server was kind of dying. And so as we're literally prepping the new server, we're like, all right, we're going to do the new server. And like, Slumurry's helping us out. And we're like kind of getting a concept of everything. And, we're kind of getting everything sorted out, picking out the seed, the rule set, the commands. Rex is like, I'm going to make a new server. I'm going to kill your server. And I'm going to, and I'm going to grief everything. And I'm going to go out with a bang. Okay, we're not keeping these islands. We're just going to destroy them. And so, yeah, I mean, he threatens to steal all my members, and he starts like he makes his own like I don't know if he made his own Discord or not, but yeah, I mean, he just starts going off the deep end, and I'm like, dude, okay, I'm not gonna keep you around anymore. You grief my road. You're insulting me. You're trying to make a new server. It's like no. So yeah, I got rid of him. But yeah, that's to answer what happened to Rex. He just was a very crazy individual. Went off the deep end. There we go. Okay, now we're at an island. I don't think we're going to put flags around this whole thing. We're going to almost treat this like it's mainland. We're going to do this. And then we're going to keep going with these, like, logs. I like the way these logs look in the water, We did it on, dude, what was the name of that country? I had Novgorod on the One Piece server. That server was amazing, but nobody built anything. That's what honestly made me so mad about that server. Is that was probably one of the few servers that had the least amount of development. Bro, is that a water border? It is a water border. It's because I don't want to mess with the mangrove, because the mangrove is so, like, obviously I don't have a deep voice, but I remember when I was a giant squeaker. Yeah, dude, I remember when everyone was a giant squeaker. Like, bro, I've been playing, this server's been going for, dude, almost I think it has been 6 years. Oh my God. That's depressing. No, I'm kidding. But like that's depressing. No, okay, I'll shut up. I'll shut up. I'll shut up. But no, yeah, yeah, I remember Vladivostok had, or no, not Vladivostok. Dude, I'm forgetting all my country. They're all Russian stuff. Novgorod. It was the only, it had a water border around the whole thing, but it wasn't like, okay, the whole country was marked and flagged, but I had like logs that were like 100 or 200 blocks out that said like approaching the Novgorod border. And I really liked that. Like it was like kind of, it was these almost like buoys in the water that would like warn you when you were approaching Novgorod waters. And I had them spaced out. They were, I think, exactly 200 blocks, like in every direction. It was like 100 or 200. Like it was really cool. I was a big fan of how it like turned out. I did really like Novgorod. That was like one of the few servers I didn't follow a single tutorial. Didn't do. You got me mad when I did it. No, I got mad at you when you put your stupid flags on the. No, I got mad at you, Incheese, when you did that stupid crap where you put a wall on the ocean. This is what Incheese did. Hold on, I'll show you what Incheese did. Incheese did this crap. He's like, oh, I'm marking my country along the entire coastline. And I'm like, dude, you know how he did it with slabs too or something. He did it out of the ugliest block. And I'm like, dude, you actually want to make me like throw up looking at your border right now. It was horrible. Like this is different. This is okay. There's mangrove. I don't want to put flags on the trees or whatever. I'm putting one pole spaced out. This is an island. I don't need to put a fence around the entire island. Like, what are you trying to keep the drowns out or something? Like, what are we doing? Why are we doing that? It just like infuriated me. It looks so ugly. But I mean, something like this, it's like, okay, you're putting one and then you're done. But you don't gotta, again, there's a difference between you have a giant fence going from this end to that end, and you have one banner, one log, you're done. it looks like a million times more aesthetic, in my opinion. I like how I just updated the map, and now I'm, now I'm gonna have to do it again. I should have just waited till the stream was over, honestly. It's what I should have done, because I'm like, we're gonna have to just add this to the map anyways. We've actually circled the island quite a bit. I do really, I'm just like amazed at how a lot of this server's like generation. Like we found a floating pirate ship, or not pirate, I don't know. It's a ship. We found a floating ship in the air. We have this island right here, Kamchatka, which is just a beautiful island. I mean, my goodness, it has like 10 biomes in one. It has this insane world generation. Just everywhere you go, in my opinion, on the server has just such like beautiful terrain. I mean, like, I don't understand, like, I pick the seed at random, too. I like doing preset seeds sometimes, but I feel like almost when you do that, there's almost, like, a level of, like, I don't know, it's, like, it just doesn't feel the same, when you Google a seed. I literally just pick this seed completely at random. I just, scrolling through seeds. Mine's all saying, yeah, no, but I don't know. I really like how this world came out. Like, I will just say I am very happy with the way like the world terrain appeared on this server. It came out very, I feel like, elegant looking. I'm a big fan. Yeah, I feel like right here we're not going to be able to do much. We could actually add like do we want to almost do like a lake port? Like, do we want to do like a lake city? Almost like pull a water 7 almost in a way and do like because like, I mean, this water is very shallow. It's right in the middle where it's like, okay, I mean, just kind of look at this. There's not much I feel like that could, like, nothing can be built on the coast right here, obviously, besides like some right here. But I mean, obviously, this coastline's off limits. Over here, okay, you have swamp, and then you have kind of savanna-ish territory. Like, I don't know. Right here's good, and, sort of right there, but, like, right in the middle, something could go here. Like, you could almost, I could build a bridge going from there to there, and then I could do what I did with the dock, and then have, like, protruding docks that almost, like, go out, and then you could have houses, like, on the water. Dude, that could be cool. Dude, I am gonna, like, this country, this is gonna be my greatest country ever. Like, the USSR is great. I'm gonna make it greater. I'm making a church right now. I don't know why that's, like, that was so funny in my mind. He said that. I don't know. You gotta chuckle out of me, pal. Alright, I'll shut up. I forget sometimes that there's something called a digital footprint, and when I act like autistic or say something weird, it's just gonna get clipped. Or, if someone wants to comb through the, like, hundreds of hours of stream footage and find the weirdest moments. Levi's weirdest moments. But I am liking this, though. I'm very, this was actually originally World Spawn, and I remember, like, I like World Spawn being near 0-0. Obviously, the main server is kind of the exception to that. But yeah, I like World Spawn being at 0-0, and I saw this, and I'm like, dude, I'm immediately rushing over here and claiming this island, bro. I didn't want no one having this. I'm like, this is just too good of an island not to claim. It's really goated as well, too, because it's actually it's far enough from spawn that I feel like it's not quite, what's the word? Like, it's not quite, you're not on spawn's door, and I know, like, okay, on the main server, spawn land is actually, like, kind of the valuable land, but, on a lot of the spin-offs, it's really not. But on this server, it's like, yeah, you're not at spawn's door. You have an entire ocean separating you from spawn, so you don't get a ton of the, like, new player refugee immigrants. You also, on top of that, too, you have, like, you're kind of in the middle of all the continents. Like, I feel like this island right here, like, there's a lot of continents in each direction, and you're kind of, like, sandwiched in between all of them. Like, you have a lot of, like, possibilities, I feel like, in a way. I don't know. I like how I'm just sitting here for like, I'm gonna meat ride my entire island. I'm just meat riding my island's geography for an hour straight. That's what I should rename these streams. I should name them off of whatever rant I'm doing. Levi meat riding Kamchatka geography for an hour straight. Very boring. That's the title. Very boring. Dude, didn't Elon Musk have a company literally called the Boring Company? I think he did. I don't know why. No, whenever Levi streams, lock in and build some good. Oh, yeah, I don't know why that is. You know, that's part of the reason, like, I need to be streaming more is some of y'all are just weirdos and, like, you don't play unless I stream. Like, dude, there's some people that, like, they treat this stream like it's crack cocaine. Like, this is not a very entertaining stream, let's just be honest. But it's like, oh my goodness, Levi's streaming, we're gonna get on all fours and bow down, or what, well, I don't know what, okay, pause. Like, dude, you get some people that are doing, like, weird, it's like, bro, you can play the server when I'm not currently live on YouTube. Like, that, you know, it's not a requirement for me to be live for people to play the server. I mean, I understand why, you know, but it's like, it's just kind of funny, dude. People are like beat writing for these streams, bro. They are just like, they cannot get enough of it. Okay. So now we have border expand. No, I can't play with, I can't live without you, Levi. So now that we have the border expanded, we need to look to where the next thing's going to go. What, this watchtower right here, like, I'm not sure if I want to do this yet or if I want to, oh, wait. Speaking of which, we actually need to claim this island right here. We didn't put our flags on this one. Dude, did someone mine some right here? Is this natural? I don't think that's natural. I think someone was chopping away at it. What the heck, man? Ruining my terrain. Probably Spampton. Yeah, I need to put my banner on this one, and then we need to get an idea of like what we're gonna start building. That's what we need to do. I do want to build something, obviously, you know, before the stream ends. I'm not entirely too sure what. I don't want to do that watchtower because I want the like. I'm gonna put a lot of work into that central watchtower. And then we're gonna. I want to finish Kamchatka, or I want to finish Vostok first. Like, I feel like I could finish Vostok probably tomorrow. Like, tomorrow, the entire city of Vostok, for the most part, can be finished. And then I can start work on the second city. But yeah, I mean, it's like I don't know if I want to start work on the watchtower yet, or if there's a little bit more I want to put in Vostok. I do know for sure I want another house in Vostok, like, because there is a lot of utility buildings, but I do want one more like house inside of there. I do feel like, you know, a lot of people on the server, they do kind of get too caught up in like what is the utility of this building. And it's like, dude, you know, a lot of countries are aesthetic, you know, there's not really supposed to be a utility, I feel like, in every single building you see. And you can add like a minor utility, like on the USSR, you know, there's a lot of buildings you walk into that have a storage component, or they have, you know, a bed for you to sleep. You know, you got your ender chests. Some of them have like anvils or a little bit of furnaces. Like, but not every building has to be like majorly functional, I guess, if that makes any sense. My mountains are bigger. Your mountains are like sand. All right. I'm not a very good sand builder. I'll be honest. I function like I probably build the best in like plains and kind of this. I'm not even that good of a snow builder either, to be honest. I just kind of happen to get situated in there. Maybe I come check out my church. Do you need a TP there? Wait, who was that just walking around my... Is that In Cheese? Bro, do I need to kill him? Do I need to go kill him? No, I'm kidding. I'm kidding. We welcome all in Vostok. Does he need a TP though? Oh, no, it is In Cheese. What's up? I'm not gonna... Bro, do I need to... I need to put the sword away. What's up? How you liking Vostok, In Cheese? Guess he's liking it. Okay, so I do want to just like real quickly outline before we go to check out what he's doing. House is probably going here. We're probably going to do a house here. I don't want to farm here, honestly. Vostok is going to be like it's going to be like a town. I don't know if I really want to farm. When I build a farm, I want like a farm. I want like an area for a farm. We could maybe put some small house here. Um, maybe could put like a building here. I'm not too sure what the building would be. And then I want a watchtower on this side of the island. Like I do want some sort of tower right here. It could be one of the small towers right there, maybe a teeny bit bigger. I could try and like increase the size of the design. Um, let's see, we're gonna have a house here, maybe put something here, and then obviously want the main tower there. And then I actually don't want the stock to go to this peninsula. I want this entire peninsula to be like coastal defense. Like I'm gonna put just towers and stuff around this peninsula, and we haven't claimed it just yet. So tower's gonna go there, 3 buildings over there, and then maybe something small right here. Like we'll put like a very small utility shed or something right here. And then on this island, I want to put a house and then maybe a small tower, build a bridge here, and then that's probably going to be the end of Vostok. I think that's going to be all for the city. And then we're going to move on to the central mountain city, or we're going to do the one on the other side. Let's go check out this guy's church, though. Okay. Oh, dude, this is actually looking fire. I kind of like you did the cross design right here. That's kind of cool. Need to get a floor. we need to get a floor going on the church though. I think that would be probably be for the best. I will say you may want to repave your roads. You may want to make them out of something else. The path blocks, dude. The entire USSR used to be path blocks. It's so ugly, man. I mean, even cobblestone is infinitely better. Like when you do get to that point, do a path block. Ooh, are you sure you want to show this off on stream? I mean, I am live right now. I don't know. Bro, you should have never switched to seasons during season 3. I really shouldn't have, honestly. I don't care how you don't care. All right. Hey, by the way, whatchamacallit, we will add an invincibility tool for villagers. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to add like a button that people are going to be able to push that you're going to be able to give like villagers in a like 20 block radius like immortality or well, I don't know. No, it'll probably get approved. Like I don't know if I want all villagers to have immortality yet. We'll see. We'll see. Like I think I might honestly give all villagers immortality. Probably will. Because I do want development on the server, I don't want like just people going in and like, yeah, I probably will do that actually. That's probably a good idea. I probably will because we did it on the last server. The one issue is you can't cure the villagers. Like you can cure them as zombie villagers, but like after one cure they can't be re-cured because a zombie villager has to appear by a villager dying. I guess if that makes any sense. The zombie hits the villager and then it literally like dies and then becomes that. Like it doesn't literally die, but that's how the game like functions it, I guess. I don't know. It's really annoying. Okay, so I think we should get to work on a house right here. So I'm thinking we'll probably do something right here. Let's real quickly go and like kind of pave some of this terrain out just real quick. We'll get kind of something going. I need to get an enchantment on my shovel, to be honest. I need to get like efficiency going on it. I am liking this haste. It has been so helpful, honestly. Like, I want country, like, I want it to be, like, you almost get punished for not being in a country. Or not punished, but, like, there's just way more advantages to being in one. Because I swear, every season, we get the same people that are like, Levi, I want to be neutral this season. I don't want to have a country. I want to be a nomad who sits there and, like, jacks off all day. It's like, dude, just shut up. Well, you're in a country and war server, and you don't want to do country or war. Well, why are you playing then? Like, what is why are you here? And it's like, dude, oh my goodness. Like, so I want to give an advantage to people that are in countries, obviously. So having the haste, having the strength, and then obviously, like, if you win the book is at spawn. I'm going to have to upload it to the Discord server. But I think it's like if you win a war or something, you have to win a war and I think win 5 battles. I think that's the term of it. Haste is so good. Yes, bro. It has helped an insane amount. Like, it's actually helped in country development as well, too. I feel like. I mean, haste has definitely sped up the process of even just gathering materials. And it's one of those things. It's a beacon effect. Like you know, you can get it vanilla, obviously, and it's not really like a crazy, I guess, effect to have, but it's just, you know, it's very helpful. You know, also having it everywhere you go. The strength has also helped quite a bit as well too. I will say that even though it's just strength one, it's helped quite a bit. Dude, what is he typing in chat? So when Inchi's like talks, it's just, you know, it's like that guy from what's the guy from Plants vs Zombies, the like Crazy Dave or whatever, without copying a picture. W, dude. It looks good. It definitely does, dude. That's what Inchi's is. He's the guy from Plants vs Zombies, the like Dave that. That's that's Inchi's. He just yap. When he's in VC, he actually says stuff, but when it's just typing, he just, dude, we don't know what's coming out of his mouth, bro. Him typing is like a him typing is like a nightmare, dude. You don't know what is about to be said, but you know it is going to be straight buns. Did he? Yeah, he left. Dude, why does YouTube keep saying time for a break? Do you need a reminder? Like, no, I don't need a reminder. I'm like doing a stream. What? I didn't even add that setting. YouTube just did it automatically. It's really weird. All right. So I think this should be good in terms of like kind of, you know, terraforming, I guess. Just kind of, you know, building it back. I'm gonna sleep until till 1 tomorrow. I don't have anything going on tomorrow. I'm probably gonna go to the gym. You know, for me it's actually a deload week right now. So if anyone that goes to the gym knows what a deload is, basically you don't train. But dude, this snow has been driving me crazy. I've been in the house, bored with nothing to do. And I'm not someone that is really a big fan of going out, I guess you could say. Um, but like, you know, just getting out of the house, you know, just even if it's a drive or walking, like, I don't know, you know, doing something, you know, let's see. But yeah, I may go tomorrow. But, you know, if I do, it'd probably just be like cardio or something, you know, because it's a deload. I can't lift. The heaviest I could go on bench would be like one plate, maybe, and I'd just do a plate for like a few reps, kind of work on the technique. I am going to attempt a bench PR Friday. Okay, Minecraft house ideas. Let's get a firehouse going today. You know, this is a very tricky design I'm looking at, and I'm almost kind of like tempted to try it. Chat, should we go with the tricky design? Should we try something crazy here? Like, should we try the crazy design or keep it simple? What are we thinking? I ate 2 donuts, a burrito, and potatoes for breakfast. I like how he just adds in a potato. I'd like to think he just pulls a potato out of the ground and just starts munching on it. I got hungry. I relate to that, man. You know, I'm always hungry. Like that is one thing. Is I just, you know, I'm a very hungry man. Bro can't even handle 1 inch of snow. Dude, I love the snow, man. It actually snowed 5 inches where we live. Which, like, dude, 5 inches, dude, that's like world record. I'm sorry, what? You know what? Actually, screw it. We're going for this complicated design, bro. I want a house that I'm like, wow, that's a good looking house. I don't know if I'm gonna copy the entire design. But we're doing it. It has like, dude, I hate when they start putting grass on their houses, bro. I'm like, I ain't going that far with the grass blocks and or you know the what are they called? The leaves, the leaves. I don't dude, I ain't doing all that. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, and then it goes up another one. So we have 4 right here, 5 inches in Arkansas. Yeah, Central Arkansas, man. Okay, it goes like that. Let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, there we go. And then it's a 2 block wide staircase. So we do the same thing on the other side. I want to have a good looking building in Camp Chaka, you know, good looking building. Because, you know, you do need a few houses, I feel like. All right, and so then we have, okay, we're going to need to put a crafting table. First things first, we're going to need one. I'm not running back to the city to get one. 16 oak stairs, that should suffice. Boom, boom. Oops, upside down. Yeah, no, I walked to the gym today because I mean, like, dude, I'm confident in my driving skills. I think I could have driven, but my parents were not a big fan of me wanting to drive. Took about an hour to walk there, little under an hour. It was worth it though. I had a pretty fun time at the gym. Got a pretty good workout in actually. Okay, and so if I'm counting my blocks right, it's looking like that's a 2 block gap. Gap. I don't know why I just said it like that, dude. That sounded so gay. Oh my goodness. Dude, what escaped my windpipe right there, man? Ew. I'm not proud of that moment. Okay, there we go. And then he put a fence there. Let's see. Okay, well that's a lot of dirt. We may actually honestly have to move the mountain back even more. This is a big design. Okay, yeah, we're gonna just build 3 fences real quick. So he did like this, and then he has like a deck. So it goes 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So it goes 6 blocks out this way. We have an oak thing connecting it here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And then it's looking like a log protrudes up going this way. Read chat. I've been skipping gym a lot because I started skiing, and so I've been working out at home more. Dude, shut up with the working out at home BS. You ain't working out at home, man. I actually got into a debate with my parents about this because, they'll kind of bring up the whole like, oh, you don't need the gym, you can work out at home. And, okay, there is some irony there, but dude, no, I'm not hearing the like, I'm doing home workouts BS. No, you're not, man. Listen, the gym is going to be infinitely better than whatever you're doing at home. Like, I mean, that's just objectively true. I mean, at a gym, you have better equipment access. You also have, like, in my opinion, better accountability. Like, you're not just sitting around kind of idly, not doing nothing. Because there is kind of, I feel like, a sense of urgency in the gym, kind of, get stuff done. You're not really also in the gym, you kind of come with a better attitude. Like for me, atmosphere is a big thing. That's honestly why, dude, I stopped going to Planet Fitness. Because, dude, Planet Fitness just had a terrible, like, atmosphere, There's, like, nothing's getting accomplished at Planet Fitness, It's like, that was a big thing for me is it's like, dude, I just can't do it. I just cannot I made more progress when I switched gyms, even though relatively the workouts were fairly similar. But I switched to a local gym. It's called No Excuse. And it's like, dude, everything, it all got better because it's like, okay, atmosphere is a big thing. You're coming in, you're lifting more intense. There's just a lot, I feel like, more that is better in a gym. And so that's kind of why I'm a little like, all right, I'm a little critical of home workouts because I'm just like, most of the time, you're not doing as much anyways because you don't have the same access to equipment. So there's that. And then there's also the fact too that in my opinion with home workouts, again, you may not be going as intense. There's a lot more temptation to just not. I feel like again, it's a different atmosphere. It's not as good. Okay, we need to go 5 this way. 3, 4, 5. And then 1 comes up and protrudes. Yeah, we're gonna need some dirt. He says something is better than well, yeah, I mean obviously gym is better like skiing. Okay, well, yeah, I mean, I know, like, okay, yeah, you agree. I mean, yeah, something's better than nothing, but still. I mean, I don't know. The gym is a big hobby of mine, too. That's the thing. Like, I mean, you got skiing going on for me. Like, dude, the gym is my life, man. The gym is the hobby, So it's like, it's a little easy for me because it's like, I got no other hobby, like, superseding the gym, I guess, if that makes any sense. Okay, and then it goes up. Oh, wait, no, not there. It goes up, and then 1 goes right here. There we go. We might honestly have to knock this tree out of the way. We'll keep it there for now. Probably when we need a little bit of wood, we'll do it. Okay, so we got this, like, front deck thing sort of done, almost done. I'm already feeling the fireness of this build. This is going to be a peak build. And then I'm like, Yeah, okay, he fills it in like this. Not reading the tutorial, I just am trying to watch. And then it's looking like, is this one match? Okay, yeah, it's matched. Well, no, it's actually not. Oh, no, it is. Oh, okay, so it's matched on the same side. That's like a beam where the house is. Yeah, okay, so I think it's right here. And it goes up like this, and then it's connected the same kind of way like this as well. And there's one beam going in the middle, and I can't really tell if that one is like going all the way down or not. I'm going to add it just to be safe going all the way down here. And then it comes up, and then he has fences connecting the entire thing like this. Okay, chat, is this peak? Ooh, this house, it's looking scary, bro. This is a scary looking house design. Like, I may be going way in over my head. I'm not following a tutorial. We're just staring at it. Dude, I don't even know how this thing is like furnished on the inside. You'll see though. We're gonna try. Let's get the front done at least. Okay, so this is filled in with cobblestone right here. Someone might have to sleep in a second. And then the whole front of the house. Okay, so this is where the door goes right here. But it does come up like this. Okay, so there's like a bottom door. So this is like a two-story house. Do you remember those goofy alternate timelines? Shut up, dude. We're not talking about those. That is lost history right there. Is that Jacob? Sorry. That reaction was justified. Dude! That man, speaking of lost history, my guy, bro. Bro, that's a name I thought I'd never see again. How is the Keber? The Keber, dude, bro, I don't even know, man. What am I calling this guy, bro? How is Shekeb doing, bro? What is the 9-year-old up to these days? Dude, Shekeb was the original Dangerous Heart, man. He was the original Rage Baiter. He's the GOAT. That's why he's the GOAT. The GOAT. Okay, dude, it has campfires. Oh, screw me, man. Bro, do I even have coal? I don't have coal on me. We're gonna have to go pull some out of our furnace. Win Colsa Independence for real. Dude, I swear, nobody besides Cuttlewave is giving a crap about Colsa. Like, Seabass inherited it, and he really didn't do anything with it. Yeah, we do need a Colsa revival. Colsa 2.0. I'd be excited for that, honestly. Yeah, that's one country I forgot about, like, completely. Okay, so this guy... Dude, he has brick. Oh, we ain't doing all that. I am not doing all that, man. Because Colsa is... Dude, Colsa is not buns, bro. Dude, shut up, man. You are disrespecting a goat of a country. You know, honestly, we're probably going to keep... Actually, we're just going to keep a chest right here. Instead of throwing all this stuff away, we're just going to put a chest right here. Keep all of the scrap material in here. There we go. Okay, so, yeah, then he has campfires. Oh, crap. He's got... That's 4 of them? Man. Alright. But then they're obviously, like, put out. Oh, we need water. Okay, yeah, we're going to have to go get some. Once this campfires start coming out, I know I'm, like, way in over my head. I know I'm like, alright. We're doing some shady crap. Dude, Dangerous Heart sent me a voice message. Do we want to listen to it on stream? Dude, what is this guy? It's a 3-second voice message. Okay, let me get my AirPods. Let me get the AirPods. Hold on. What does this say? Okay, he's just rage baiting me. I'm gonna respond back something. All right, back to the stream. Got a little distracted. Dangerous Heart is just making me mad. Like, DM every old player and get him back on. Dude, none of them would respond to me. Dude, people are weird about Discord responses. Like, you'd be surprised. There's just so many people, dude, that will not respond to you, man. It's like crazy. Oh, wait. Oh, no. Wait, what? Bro, am I, like, looking at an impossible object here? Dude, what? What am I even looking at right now? No, wait. Bro, that's 8 campfire. Oh, screw me. Screw me, man. Oh, dude, he had. Wait. Oh, that's the fortune pick. Ah! Gosh. There we go. Dude, he had 8 of them. Never. Okay. So this this cracker right here. I gotta rebuild the stupid campfires. Okay. I think we got all the material for it again. I think we just need the sticks. Okay. Okay, we got these 2 done. Can it be built out of charcoal? No, I don't think it can. Okay, yeah, we're gonna need 8 campfires instead. This guy did a very annoying design. He did, instead of that, because I looked at it for a second, and he put a lantern in a spot, and I'm like, a lantern literally can't go there. He, like, had it out another block. Like, he had his stuff here, and then he had 8 campfires going up. He had, like, this. And then he put 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Like that, dude. Oh my goodness. There we go. Okay. And then he put a lantern on the bottom of it, right there. Okay, I see. Yeah, for a second I was like, dude. But no, yeah, I do feel like, like getting back to the topic of the snow, bro, a lot of people really be freaking out about the snow. I feel like a little bit too much, especially in the South, man. You get people that are acting like it's like nuclear Armageddon, whatever. And it's like, I don't know, man. I don't think it's that big of a deal. The snow is snow. You whatever. We're not, I mean, there's, dude. It's like there's people that live in Alaska. It's like people are used to it. You're not gonna die. I don't know. I just feel like there is a lot of fear mongering when it comes to snow, though. Bro, what if Levi and Chicken never got? What? Never got? You're implying we did. Sadly, we did not get married. All right. And then he leaves. And then he leaves. All right. Let's see. Okay, there's like a whole nother section right here. So he like these things protrude out. Pause. And then we need a stair right here. And there's this. And then there's like, okay. We need our fences again. How many is that? 3. Okay, 3 right there. And then lanterns hanging from them. Like this. Okay, there we go. And then he had a stone button on him. We don't have any stone though. Okay, so that's gonna have to wait. And then there is like something that goes under here, but again, that's also gonna have to wait. I can't see the other side of this. I don't know if there's cobblestone on the other side. I'm assuming there is. I'm gonna just go ahead and fill this in with cobblestone. I'm gonna assume. Bold assumption. Okay, so cobblestone is filled in over here, which means there's a 99% chance it's filled in on the other side as well too. So we'll just go and do that. So this goes down into like, I guess an underground mine. Like it literally goes down. So there's either like a basement or a mine here. So this like underground thing right here, um, do you think it's lame if someone just builds a country instead of going to war? Not really. I mean, like, listen, you need both, and it's like you need a balance. I feel like, and what ends up happening too much on the server is you get people that do one or the other exclusively. Like you got Slamurray, who there was an era where Slamurray did build something, but Slamurray, like, just let's be honest, he never builds. What if Alfarius and Lando got married, dude? Greatest political marriage on the server? No, I'm kidding. Okay, we need to start counting the pillars of support, dude. We're getting way too ahead of ourselves. But no, yeah, I mean, you just need a balance. You need to be balanced in the sense of like how, like, what do I need to do in my country? And this is a country and war server, so obviously you want to do both aspects. But no, I mean, I don't know. I plan to go to war. I plan to expand. I plan to do stuff. But obviously there is building that needs to occur first. And that is why I also reward countries that build. Like you can see, the way like the amount of battles required to win in war is calculated by country size, population, but also development. How many buildings there are in the country factors into a ton. So it's just kind of one of those things where it's like, all right, we need a lot of factors that kind of, or not, sorry, we don't need a lot of factors. I'm trying to like find the words for it. We basically just need like a ton of like we need different avenues for people that can all kind of converge, because you have people that don't want to go to war because they're bad at PvP, but they probably would if they knew that their country had like a lot of, I guess, benefits in war, if that makes any sense. Okay, I think we have a cheat code. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, 6, 7, 5, 7, and then a pillar of support. Dude, we are right on the money. The final support beam goes here. Okay, so we're gonna move this mountain back just a hair. What if Levi was hugged as a child? What if Balk shut the heck up? What if Balk did not speak again? This would be an amazing place. The futuristic city meme? That'd be Balk, or that'd be the server. And then we have a beam that goes up. Yeah, I think I may be way in over my head building this, but oh well. It's worth the try. Oh, that's off. Never mind. Whoops. I think it goes up another one. There we go. Alright, so this is the frame of the house. I think there, obviously may need to be another support beam in the back. I don't know what the back of this house looks like, to be honest. Dude, I don't want to see it from another angle. If I left, there would be 3 active players. No, really? No, if you left, there would be... server population would double in 10 seconds. No, I'm kidding. Let's see. Any cobblestone. There we go. Okay. That should be enough to fill it in, at least. I'm not looking forward to building the top portion of this house, though. The top portion is going to be a pain, because the roof is looking painful to build. Okay, so this just gets entirely filled in. And we'll do the same for the other side, of course. So, if I've gotten the design of this house kind of fairly correct, I'm assuming this portion right here, which is like story 1, basically gets cut off right here. Like, this is the cutoff, probably 1 support beam in the middle, and this is like your underground portion right here minus this. Like, we'll fill this in right here. So this is the underground portion right here. This goes like off into a mine or something. But I'm actually thinking, what if we don't have what if we put a horse in here? Like, what if we have a horse stable? So like on here, it literally is like a mine cart.
and it goes down into a mine, I'm not really sure if I want that. We already have a public mine on the server. I'm kind of like, what if we have like a horse stable instead? You know, because I mean, yeah, it's kind of I feel like a bit repetitive to have two mines. I mean, I don't know. It could be like what do y'all think? Should this be a horse stable right here, or should this be another mine? I'm not really entirely sure yet. Because I could go for both. Like I feel like a mine would be a teeny bit more aesthetic, but like there's no functionality to it. I feel like I don't know. Okay, simple idea. Okay, well, is there like a back to this? Simple house ideas. That's Mojang. What the heck? Okay. So here's what we'll do, because I have no clue what the back is supposed to look like. We are going to. What if Charlie Kirk joined Levi? Dude, what is this man yapping about? Stable? Yeah, I think I want to do stable. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. There we go. 15. 20, 32. Wait, no, it's 4. Wait. 132 minus 15. Oh, okay, it's 14. Okay, it's 14 instead. Okay, so it's 14, so there's no center. There's no immediate center because it's an even number. We'll probably do a double. That's what we'll do. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7, 8. So this should be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, nope. Wait, did I miscount? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh, there is a center. Oh, oh wait, I think so. Dude, I swear I counted 14. Did I just like, dude, what is, okay, I must get like amnesia or something. I don't know. Okay, yeah. Yeah, it's, okay, yeah, I don't, dude, I don't know why that like tripped me up for a second. I'm like, what? I swear on my life I counted 14. That's weird. It must have been 15. Or it might have been 13, actually. Dude, I don't know, man. I don't know, man. What if West Korea was an empire? Dude, I forgot about West Korea. No one gives a crap about West Korea, man. Never speak of that name again. No, I'm kidding. No, West Korea is honestly just it's just like a nugget of forgotten history, you know. No one really, no one cares about good old West Korea. Okay, so now, okay, so now we gotta fill this in. And the deck is planks, and the floor down here is gonna be spruce. I actually feel like we should fill this in with planks. Like, I feel like just kind of having a top because we're gonna do some spruce like kind of designs and everything. Fill this in with planks. It'll look nice. Oh, we need more oak. We're gonna need a lot more oak actually for this. Probably gonna need to get 3 stacks of oak logs. If I had to guesstimate. Let's see. We may actually have a few more in the things. I'm gonna have to go look. I'll come check it out in a second, bro. Calm down. Leave it. Yes, I saw your chat. Come check out your fisherman hut thing. I will be there in a second. You need to chill. I'm doing stuff myself. Think you forget Levi has a life as well. I know it's very surprising, you know, Levi life, like those things don't really go together, but it's true. Yeah. Nope. Levi, you missed a new player. Oh, can I? Oh, I did not see. Sorry, I had the thing minimized. Can I join the server? Yes. Go ahead and join the Discord server. Link is in the pinned comment. And then for there, the instructions on how to join are in the Discord. So yeah, go ahead and join and verify. But yeah, essentially, you get in the Discord and then you just DM me your username and I'll add you. We have a whitelist set up on the server. Yeah, I actually like this. I'm not gonna lie, this actually looks sick because then it also has the house thing. But one thing you got to contend with is like, okay, let's be realistic, Balk. No one wants to sleep outside, and this is like a snowy area. So is this gonna be like enclosed? Like, is this thing done yet? Like, we gotta think about it. All right, let me go back to where we. Oh, I gotta turn keep inventory off. All right, yeah, no problem, man. False. Add it on for Balk. Okay, yeah, we need to start tree chopping. Probably gonna need 3 stacks of logs because the base of this house is actually oak logs. Like the actual walls are made of oak, so it's going to be kind of a pain getting that set up. No one else has to sleep in it. Well, I'm not saying like no one is actually going to sleep there, but I'm saying like okay, you're in the snowy area. Like you want your builds to have like I guess an element of realism. I guess if that makes any sense, and so you want your builds to appear like warm. Like you want them to appear very like I mean, I don't know. Like there does need to be an element of like, okay, do you see this? I guess like could you see this? I don't know. That's just kind of my like I guess philosophy with like building some stuff. Is kind of just like can I see this being like something that is like a realistic looking build? I guess I don't know. Along that kind of vein, those along those lines. Yeah, we're gonna need a lot of oak and a lot of spruce. We'll go ahead and tear this one down. I hate these like branch trees right here. Mojang needs to nerf these or vault them. I'm talking in Fortnite terms. Ew. Honestly, I've been playing a lot of Fortnite because it's like, dude, I am not a fan of the new seasons or people like, oh, have you checked out the new season? It's like, no, they're all trash. OG first 10 seasons, that was the only good seasons of Fortnite in my opinion. Then you had like chapter 3, I can't remember the exact map. It was the one with shattered slabs or whatever. That was actually a W map. Like that one was pretty good. Everything else has just sucked. And there's no debate like compared to the OG, it all sucks. You can't really I feel like you can't get close to the OG. It's just hard to get close to it. It's hard to, kind of it's hard to come near the OG. The OG seasons have just, in my opinion, always been like they had the perfect recipe. I think Fortnite is one of the greatest games of all time, and OG had the recipe. Like they cooked. I mean, they literally cooked. They had like a great thing going, and them changing maps. Like, dude, Chapter 2 was just garbage. Like all around, there was not a single good thing about Chapter 2, or really not a single good thing about any of the other like million seasons that kind of came with it, I feel like. Like, I don't know, man. I just didn't really I did not mess with any of the other chapters of Fortnite. That might just be me though. But yeah, I don't, I don't know. I just had to put a bed there. Oh, because it was night. What if Poland got balkanized by a cool gamer? A balkanization of Poland would be really cool. I've always thought on the server it would be neat if you had a country that has like a very high population that's just in a nonstop civil war almost. That's actually, believe it or not, that's actually what Afghanistan was going to be. So I don't know if y'all like remember when what was his name? When Mr. G took over Afghanistan, or it was before he took over Afghanistan, when the SSM got abandoned by its original leaders, I had told Mr. G, I'm saying like we're basically looking for a country that is going to almost be like a nonstop like it's colonized, it's civil war. Like we literally wanted a chaos country that people would just kind of like constantly argue and bicker and fight over. And Mr. G said, "All right, I will found Afghanistan. We'll do I'll take over the SSM, and that'll be that country." Dude, yeah, that was the whole point. We were going to set it up, and we were going to have like a North Afghanistan and kind of a South Afghanistan, and we were just going to have like a nonstop, like a Syria type of state, like just civil war galore. I'll go and verify. Oh, I just saw him join. All right, let me give him the role. Hold on, you already have like 5 failed states in the North. Well, actually, unstable states, you know. Because, like, there's a difference between having like a state that just kind of fizzles out and fails versus like one that's highly populated and constantly going through civil war. Like we have not actually had very many civil wars on the server. That's one feature that like I don't even think has really been messed with a ton. Poland had a civil war. Like I don't know, most civil wars just ended rage quits. Like we never actually see one that follows through. I feel like can anyone actually think of a civil war on the server that anything happened? Most civil war is just like I'm starting a civil war. Wah, Levi, I quit. This is BS. Boo. And it's like, all right, pal. I don't know. I would like to see more civil wars, but to get civil wars, obviously, you need just more densely populated countries. That is one thing, on this server. Like on a lot of servers, I kind of debate like, do we want more densely populated countries, or do we want more like just more countries, kind of overall? I've built more streams. Is this Bedrock or Java? This is Bedrock. I have built more on this stream than I have on the past year on this server. Dude, that is depressing. No, I do feel that though. Like there is times you get spouts of like motivation. I feel like to build, a lot of stuff. Like dude, it was like 2 nights ago, I was locking in. I was going like at the speed of sound building stuff in Kamchatka. Like it was going wild. Yeah, I'll just get random bouts of like I want to build stuff. Honestly though, I really do get that when we do new servers. Quite a bit. Like I will say, when we do like a brand, a new world and everything, like it is actually really refreshing. Everything locking in only for this server to be dead a week later is like, dude, what do you mean dead a week later? You know what? You need to just shut up and cheese. And cheese just being a hater. And cheese is just mad that ISIS or whatever his country, whatever his depressing desert hellhole is. I got the server, but it says I'm not invited to be in it. Yeah, you gotta DM me your Minecraft username so I can add you to the whitelist. So we have a whitelist just to prevent, like alt accounts and like griefers and stuff from joining. So I gotta add your Minecraft username to our whitelist so that you're like invited to play essentially. So my username on the Discord is at Leviathan90. Just go ahead and send your username in general or DM it to me. Either way is fine. And then your name will be put on the whitelist and you'll be able to join. Okay, enough replanting this crap. Let's get back to building this. Okay, or actually, we need to fill the floor in first. I'll probably fill the floor in, actually, on both levels. That's what we'll do first. Okay. Also, make sure it is cap sensitive and space sensitive, so just make sure you got all that right. I'm adding you right now. Let's see, I gotta log into the Apex thing. Were there any independence revolutions? I'm not, there has been, I think, a few. I can't really remember. There was a lot of wild war stuff going on when the server first started. All right, you have been added to the whitelist. You can go ahead and you should be invited to play now. Yeah, I'm not really. There has been a war of independence. I think Oceron had a war of independence. I can't. I actually can't really remember what Oceron did for its like war of or I don't know. Uh-oh. Watch out for Balk, by the way. Balk is like he's kind of an EDP, kind of a Epstein, or Diddy type of guy. You don't really want to associate with Balk very much. Okay, we'll build. We need you to be, dude. Shut up, bro. Hop off him like this is some job application. False information. Now that is true information. That is straight truth I'm delivering. Okay. Fill this in. By the way, this is a new world. Am I allowed to make a house anywhere? Is it confined to certain spaces? Wait, are you still in stream? Go ahead and just like say you're still in stream. I guess like I don't know. I'm not really too sure. Because if you are, I can just answer on stream. Okay, you're still in stream. We need, dude, shut up, Buck. Okay, so we do have countries on the server, and we do have like claimed land, and everything. That's like legally claimed. You can, I mean, honestly, I don't think anyone's gonna throw a fit if you build a house anywhere, like even if it is on claimed land. Um, but just if you do build a house, my advice to you would be build it in a country, like make your own country or join one, and then build it there. Because then what we do is, if you want to, like let's say you build a house, you can get deny blocks put under your house so that then it like can't be griefed, and stuff. That's what we do for like cities and everything. Because Bedrock doesn't really have good land claim plugins, but if you get a city that is so if you get like a city that's like you develop a city well enough, if anyone enters that city that's like not a member of the country, they'll get like weakness and slowness. Or if you want like a build that is you don't want grief, you can put deny blocks under it. Like we're gonna have like protections for stuff. There's not just gonna be someone that goes crazy and just blows stuff up. And then obviously like TNT is like it can't explode, fire can't spread, stuff like that. Dude, you shouldn't join his like frozen tundra wasteland country, bro. Don't go near Bog. No, I'm kidding. But back to what you were saying though, Inchi's like regarding independence. Oceron declared independence, and then they fought. Someone else did. My country is an icy village, icy hellhole village. Oceron did. I think actually Salamuri did it twice. He did like two independence revolution. Well, I don't know. The USSR didn't really. I just came to the SSM and I was like, I kind of just want independence, and he was like, bro, we're not using this land. I don't care. That was his like exact response. Was literally, I don't care. Okay, we'll find out something to do with this bottom. Is it okay if I leave the Discord? I'd recommend you stay in the Discord. You don't got to talk or anything, but I would recommend you're not supposed to be on it. I'm not supposed to be on it a lot. Oh. Well, no, I mean, I would recommend you stay in because you get like announcements and everything. That is kind of like like you're gonna miss out on a lot of like information, I guess, regarding like okay, if like a war is happening or like if something's going on. But yeah, I mean, I don't know. You can just keep the server muted. I guess. I mean, if you really like don't want to, you don't got to like interact with it. I guess. Okay, now we got to start building the walls of this thing. So it's like it goes all the way this way.
Is it? No, it doesn't really protrude out. Like it kind of just does this. And then there is a door right here. I'm kind of like, I don't know. Yeah, this it's looking all right. And then okay, so it goes up 4 blocks, I think. Four. There we go. One, three. Okay, like this, dude. This is gonna be so expensive building this thing. But no, yeah, you also probably should stay in the Discord too, so that, like for example, if you want to make a country and you want to get it like, you want to like DM it so I can like add it to the map and everything like that. How old pump if I'm how old are you pump if you're comfortable sharing? I understand if not. You're 14. All right, all right. Yeah, that's about how old like most people are, like young teen. I'd say, dude, what the heck? Zombie just came. He like fell from the sky. Uh, is this four? Oh yeah, that is four. Okay. All right, so it's like this. Can we kill Balk? Yeah, you should. Dude, shut up. Hog, you are like you're making us lose so much aura. Be right back. I have a PvP texture pack I need to take off. Okay. Dude, you're making us lose so much aura right now, Balk. Not the youngest we've had. Like, dude, shut up. Hog. Swear. You didn't get banned for duping that one time. You got banned because you're selling the bag. Man, this is a lot of wood right here. If anyone clips that, you're dead. Immediate nuke. What do you mean, says the one who can't pull for? I'm sorry, were you not in the VC when I told you what happened, Balk? Dude, you know what, Balk? You need to just like. The yapping has gone too far. I don't appreciate the attitude you're giving me, Balk. You speak when you're spoken to. You answer to me. I think he is near Spruce Forest, actually. Like, there is spruce in his country, I think. You know who's actually conveniently near a lot of spruce trees? Stock, -1,000, -100. Come to me. I'm a little closer. I'm a little closer. I got spruce trees, got more land, got more, stuff going. Well, yeah, I actually do got more land. Got more buildings. My country's cooler. I think everyone would agree. Okay, we need to make the campfires again. Yeah, the back of this country is going to become crazy. If you grief, I'm low genuinely going to murder your entire. Inchies is blocking this blood bloodline. What did Inchies just say? Inchi says you should become evil and become Hitler and start World War V on the 4 on the main server. You act like I'm strong enough to become Hitler and start World War IV. Like, dude, have you seen me PvPing, bro? Like, I don't. If you lose, you're just sad. It's not. Oh, no, it's not. Like, dude, you act like I have the, like, skill for that. Like, dude, no, I can. I'm, like, physically incapable of doing that. I need good PvPers. Need a lot of good fighters for the USSR. Okay, so we need to build the campfires now. How many is this we're looking at? Oh my gosh, man. What the heck? There's a lot of campfires. One, two, three, four, five, six. That's seven camp. Oh my gosh, man. That's 14 campfires. Dude, I'm just gonna build 15. We'll have one spare, one in the tank. Dude, that is expensive. What the heck? Okay, and then we need the thingies. That narrows it down. These fences. Okay. I don't know. I'll call in Cheesetown and Dark Corrupt 8. Yeah, if you can get me an army, I'll go evil and I'll conquer the world. But since I'm the owner though, everyone's gonna like gang up on me and kill me. Dude, I swear, everyone was on my meat so much when I was like first like when I first had my country. I remember there was so many people oh, that's dude, that's more than 14. Oh no. Dude, that's like a billion. Are we serious right now? Oh my gosh, dude. I don't have the money for this. What the heck? Okay, I saw some coal on the side of the mountain. I have enough coal, but like we need to get a little bit more, bro. We need to like go mining a little bit for coal, dude. That is a lot. What the heck, man? Oh my gosh. That is actually so annoying. Who is Bobbin? Dude, who is this that just joined the Discord? Saw someone named Baboon. Give him the verified role. Dude, that is way more than I imagined. No, yeah, we're gonna need a lot of coal for this, honestly. Dude, if someone could hook me up with like a full chest of just coal, be a dream come true. I swear, I'm like always running low. He says I just don't build anything in the village yet. Okay. Alright, Levi, I'ma leave. Leave with the new guy. You probably need to like expand your border, bro. Because like Balk, your border is kind of small. If you want him to build in your country, you got to get a little bit more going there. But no, what was I even talking? Yeah, no, like I'd go evil and everything. But dude, no, yeah, I remember when the server like was first starting, there was so many people that like they thought it was cool. They were like, "We're gonna kill Levi because he's the owner," and they thought like because I was the owner, I was like strong or whatever. And I'm like, dude, my country is like mid tier, dude. I have like a low grade arm, dude. Like I'm not. I pose no threat here. And dude, I'm getting like attacked by everyone, dude. I don't know why everyone was on my meat about killing. We're gonna take down the USSR, dude. Those were the days, bro. I was getting war declared on me all the time. Like those, that was wild. He says he's gonna come to me. He likes my location. Yeah, Balk is a good location. It's just kind of far. He needs to expand his border. His border is not like in the spot that's like actually like good next to like where he is. Okay, what are the requirements to build a campfire again? I don't know what they are, but I just got a ton of them. Okay, dirt. Need to put that away. Yeah, this building project is becoming a way bigger hassle than I thought. This thing is like massive though. If anyone clips that, I swear. Like, why is there that many campfires? Like who thinks this up? Who thinks up this this insanely annoying build design? I'm like too committed. Can't stop. Oh, and now we gotta water the whole thing. Oh, oh, nope. Glad I don't got any like torches or anything. Wait, dude, can we like not? Waterlogging is honestly such like a useful feature. There's a lot of stuff in Minecraft that it's like should have been added a lot earlier. Like I feel like sometimes, Mojang just is not very innovative. And then they add something and then you think it's like, why has this not been here? Like why are we just now getting this? Like, I don't know. That's how I feel sometimes with some of these features. Waterlogging is I feel like kind of a must have. Like I don't know.
Well, okay, no, he didn't have 3 lanterns right here. He has like a ton of flowers placed along the deck. I'm not really sure how I feel about a lot of these flowers. Like, he's putting a lot of flowers kind of on the deck, but I don't know if I want like lighting instead. Like, is this well lit? I guess it is. I don't know. Okay, I'll put 2 lanterns right here, and then probably put a lantern. Hmm, we'll maybe do like maybe do like one right here as well. Okay, so that should be enough for lighting. So what we're gonna do is we need clay because there's a lot of brick, like what's the word? There's a lot of I can't think of the word right now. There is a lot of pots. There's a lot of like flower pots in this design. And I mean, I don't know. I do want the details to be good on this build. So even though it is small, like before we start getting to the meat of the build, I might as well kind of get that situated. I do also want to let you know, Seven Pumps. This world was made, I think, exactly a week ago. We this server's been running for about 6 years, but we occasionally switch worlds, and we have like a main server world we come back to. And we do have like worlds that are kind of, I guess, like in a rotation. So this is a brand new world, yes, but like the server itself has been going about 6 years, and our main world had, I think, about 40,000 days on it. It might have had more than that. It might have been like 42 or 43,000 before we left it. But that is like a world we're gonna like come back to, obviously, and then we'll come back to this one at some point. But yeah, this one's like brand new. We're gonna be on this one for a little while. But yeah, that is kind of like the thing. We do have like, I guess like you'd call them like spin-off kind of worlds. This is one of the like spin-off worlds, I guess. We're adding this one to the rotation. Okay, yeah, I'm gonna go and sleep. Where has Slumurry been? I ain't seen this man Slumurry on like in a minute. I don't know what happened, dude. It's like, that's the thing with Slumurry, bro. He is like attracted to just killing new people. Killing the weak. That'll get him on. Yeah, he was the one that was like really pushing the new world too. Okay, we need, how many flower pots is this? That is a lot. That's 8. One, two, three. I'm gonna just go and make 12 flower pots. Dang, dude, that is a lot. My goodness. Yeah, that is just an insane volume of flower pots. Um, I'm not on stream. Is keep inventory on? Oh, nope, it is not. Oh, did I already take that? Yeah, okay, there we go. Okay, yeah, we're gonna need a few more. I remember when Seabass asked me to grind for a shulker box full of brick. That was probably one of the most annoying grinds I think I've ever been on. Like, brick is a material in Minecraft that is just insanely painful to get. Like, you don't understand the brick grind until you finally get on it. Sounds a little gay for some reason. I don't know. I'm brick grinding. Okay, I'm not gonna say that. That's weird, dude. Okay, I'll refrain from repeating that sentence. Try to at least. Brick grinding, dude. Something about that is just like something about that is just not hitting the ear right. I guess that sounds even weird. Okay, now I gotta get flowers to put in it. I do want to build the house, but like also, I like getting these things out of the way. I like building a house like not necessarily like we start at the roof and then we go like this. Like, nah, I like doing it kind of as I see it, I guess. Let me get some bone meal out of there. Dude, I've been addicted recently to watching the loyalty test videos. Like, I don't know if anyone else watches those, but it's like, to me, it's like, I don't know. There's something almost like weirdly entertaining about them. And I almost like, I kind of catch on and I'm like, all right, it's almost sort of staged in a way. It's like, all right, yeah, it's not like an actual like loyalty test or whatever. Some of them might not be. I'm not really too sure, but like, dude, I don't know. There's like something it's like strangely addicting about watching the loyalty test videos. The UDY guy or whatever. I don't like that guy's voice. Like, dude, that the UDY guy is like something about him is just he's a funny looking dude, bro. Like he's just very weird looking. Like I don't know if anyone's ever sat and stared at him. No, on non some gay stuff, but like, dude, I don't know. He has like a unique build. Like I don't know if I'm the only one that feels this way. Like he just looks a little odd. Like something about him is just a little like it's a little off. Oh, we can't put these in a pot. Oh, that's annoying, man. Okay, we're gonna have to go get some smaller flowers then. Let's see. I hope this isn't deny block. No, it's not. Perfect. Or well, yeah, here. Perfect. Dude, my chicken Dorito just sent me a reel. The goat of the server. Dude, I need to get him back on. We need to do like a special like event, whatever. We get chicken Dorito back on for a day. I know deep down chicken Dorito misses the server. Deep down he does. He don't want to admit it. I know he does. Okay, we'll put. Yeah, there we go. Actually, I will say, these leaves, I complain about them quite a bit. Like having all the leaves on the ground and everything. Wait, can these be put in a thing? Let me test that. I do complain because the leaves pile up in your chests, but I will say they do add a good aesthetic. Like, just having more stuff, I feel like in general, kind of fills the world up a little bit. Nah, you can't. Crap. Oh well. I could, yeah, I could put two here. Yeah, that actually looks fire. But we need to get a few more flowers. When was the last time you asked him to do it? I think it was like 6 months ago or something. I was like, you should just get on for a day. The thing is, I don't think he has like a PC. Well, he does a lot of schoolwork and stuff. I don't think he has really a laptop or PC that could run Minecraft very well. Again, it's just I think like a school computer. He doesn't really play games, to be honest. The Unk Chicken Dorito. There we go. We got Rose. Perfect. All right, this should be enough with the flowers. Now we can actually get on to building the house. I'm getting too caught up in the small details because I don't want to build. I'm like procrastinating actually building it. No, it's going to be a chore. Okay, that out of the way. I think we can finally get on to the building process. Dude, no, I don't want to take a break from YouTube. What the heck? I just got asked, like, YouTube keeps asking me, it's like, you've been watching YouTube too long. Do you want to take a break? I'm like, no. Oh, it needs panes on it. Ooh. Do we have any panes? I might have them in the other. Yeah, I got them underneath my house over here. I need to go get some of them out. Let's see, there we go. 15 might not be enough. I'm gonna bring the whole like thing of glass over here just in case we're gonna need it. Because I can't really tell on the build. It doesn't look like there's actually very many windows on this build. I assume probably I'll copy the amount of windows on the back, and then on the side it's like looking like there's just two windows, I think. Like it's not very many. Okay. I know you say old Germany had like 40 people, but I'm pretty sure the most they could ever get on was like eight. Well, yeah, like at one time, the most they could ever get on was like eight. But like, I mean, on paper, Germany had like a ton of people. Can you send your country codes? I'd rather join yours. I don't like the snow. That's kind of funny. Balk should have been on. Negative 1,000, negative 80. Roughly the coordinates. Okay, so now we can start building the side of the house. So this house, like, has a weird kind of design. Like it, oh, that roof. Oh, it's one of those, like, super slanty roofs. Crap, man. Man. Okay, we're gonna have to build this up. One, two, three, four. There we go. That's even. One, two, three, four. And then since the roof goes down on this way, we should be able to do four as well. There we go. Okay, so like the window on the side comes out, so it's like it actually goes up quite a bit. Looks like it. Hold on. So this comes up 4 blocks, and the window. Well, that's 2 blocks, but it looks like more than two. Like it looks like it's in line with the with this block, but it's like it. I don't know. I mean, it is a blurry image. I'm not really too sure. Hold on. Let me yeah, like the window starts here. That is odd. I mean, I guess if it is a tall ceiling, I guess that does make sense. Okay, we'll go and fill this in. Then we'll do the same for the other side. Dude, we may need some more logs. A new axe, that's what we need. Okay, so then and then also I guess if we're gonna copy the which one called the window design on the other side. So this or well actually since we have this pillar in the middle, we'll just do one big window kind of right here. Yeah, we'll have these two like tall windows and then we'll do kind of I think I know what we'll do. We'll do like one that's like three on this one. Or yeah, we could split it. Honestly, do I want to split it? I'm kind of trying to think how this would look. Could do just one, but yeah, I think I'll do just a big one. All right, let's get the panes. There we go. Okay, I'm liking this now. Yeah, yeah, okay, this is gonna look good. Dang, man, yeah, I'm telling you, these logs really, you burn through the wood doing this. Like, man, it drains your resources like crazy. Okay, we'll just put one crafting table in the corner right there. Yeah, I'm gonna make a new axe, and then I'm gonna go back chopping trees. We're gonna need to do that. We'll probably need, honestly, I mean, to finish this off, it's probably I'm gonna end it all. Germany's the actual strongest nation. You don't end it all. Don't do that. That's what the losers do. You gotta be a Sigma. Sigmas don't end it all. Nah, but okay, that's good. There we go. Yeah, I know I'll probably need more than 2 stacks, or probably just. Well, I'm saying like I'll probably just need 2 stacks. Uh-oh, Slummery's on. Speak of the devil. Not a Sigma, I'm a Ligma. Dude, I don't know why that's frying me right now, man. Do you know what's annoying, bro? Oh my goodness, I'm just thinking about it. That baby is annoying. Y'all know what I'm talking about. The baby that's like, oh, that's tough or whatever, and it's like the black and white photo of the baby. Oh, that actually, it's like it invokes like guttural rage in me. I see that baby and I'm just like, I get angry. I get angry looking at that picture. I'm like, dude, that just is like, that's wrong. You know, I'm like, bro, I don't know. It's like such a an anger invoking image. I can't think of the word. Wait, is he here? I don't think he is. I don't think he's here yet, at least. Like that may just be me that feels that way, but I don't know. Or that might have been Slumurry sleeping actually. Okay, yeah. Now we need to get tree chopping. We may keep some of these trees in here just to kind of like add to the, I guess, like aesthetic. You know, some trees like we'll keep some of these trees, but some of the ones that are really close we'll chop down. Like this, we'll go and get this one out of the way. Dude, why does Slumurry do this? He joins for like 10 seconds and then just leaves. Slumurry is an op. Oh, we'll keep that one. What if Chicken was bad at PvP? If he was bad at PvP, he probably would have just stuck with the USSR, or Poland and the USSR would have merged, and it would have. It honestly, if he was bad at PvP, the server probably would have actually ended. I'm not even gonna lie when I say this. Like, I don't think the server would have survived Chicken Dorito being bad at PvP. You got to consider the server was in a very bad state when we transitioned to a server. Like we were on the verge of death. Like it's been bad before, but it was bad when Chicken Dorito left, you know, and or wait, no, not when he left, when he joined. Like we were in a horrible state, you know, activity and like member, like we've been in bad states before. That was a bad state. Um, and I mean, yeah, Chicken Dorito kind of kickstarted the server again. Got it going. Why is there a villager in a boat next to a cross? Dude, where? What is he talking about? What is this guy yapping about? Now I'm a little concerned. Negative 490, 62. Oh, yeah, that's probably in Israel. Oh, no. That might not be in Israel, actually. Man, is that your country and cheese? Was there like a big bad before chicken? There was no one big bad, but there was a big bad country. There was the WSS. There was WSS Frostland, which was Margad, Spot Yo Mummy, and Blue Frosted, all in one country. I don't think you know Blue Frosted. He was like an OG Realm player. Like, dude, that taking it way back in the days. Um, but yeah, no, Blue Frosted, Spot Yo Mummy, and Margad. They all made up the what was called SS or WSS Frostland. And that was the basically like original, you know, that's where Poland was. They owned the snow biome. Um, they were the big bad though, dude. They were like the new player killer, and I think our country did the very first World War, which I don't classify it as a world war because we had like two battles. Um, so it's like a false World War One almost in a way. That war, we were fighting them quite a bit. I remember we fought on the Coulson front. My border did get expanded by that war, though. I think I illegally seized land too. That was back in the day when there was like no server rules about anything, dude. I just moved my border and was just like screw y'all. But no, yeah, they were the original like bad guys. And yeah, they were like killing the new players, and they would like just come in the USSR and start lighting people up. And like, it was funny. Like, dude, the USSR, the like original USSR was one of the strongest countries ever. Because we had like almost 20 people. Like, I mean, we were getting like people nonstop left and right. They were all just joined the USSR because there was only like one city on the server, and it was at the USSR, which was right next to spawn, and we had the XP farm there. We would give them kits. They, you know, they got protected from the snow and from the strays. Like that was a big thing, dude. People would escaping spawn. It was tough Because it's like you either go in the jungle and you're heading towards nothing and you don't know where the jungle goes and it's like going nowhere, or you head through the snow. Like you have two options, or you go through the mesa and there's like no trees there. Um, so people's only option, like the best option, was probably you go through the snow. And when people would do that, it's like, well, you don't got protection from strays. You know, the strays were killing people. So I set the USSR up as like a hub where new players could come in and get protection from all the mobs outside. And I got a ton of people, but no, yeah, I mean the WSS, honestly, they were the main USSR enemy. They would just be coming in my country and just killing people, bro. That was back when the server was anarchy, to be fair, when they were doing a lot of that. And then I mean we did get rules, obviously, but they're still doing it. They actually caused the Soviet Civil War too. We had a very brief civil war, and it was caused by Spy Yo Mummy. He like rallied people up, and they like seized the underground portion of the USSR, and I had to like go in and kill everybody. That was kind of funny. I don't know if it's been like written about. Like I don't know if there's really anything on the server about it. But yeah, we did have a very brief civil war, which was caused by the WSS. All thanks to them. That was like in the very, very beginning, though. We were like building the underground. Yeah, we had all the shops there as well, too. Dude, I remember people were putting a lot of work into those shops. Like, I really do actually miss the shops. You know, I will say, like, I do miss the, like, everyone just coming to the USSR and chilling, and you got all the shops and all that stuff going. Like, those were the chill days, those were the time to be alive. I'm talking like an unk now. Yeah, all the shops are still there. There was actually a few that got destroyed. Because there was a massive grief on the Soviet capital. I think Spy Yo Mummy and them did it. And I think like half the shops got destroyed at one point. And then there was a few shops that I think got cleared out and replaced. Like there was, yeah, because the main city, Oblast, that's what it's called, used to be the entire USSR. So like land was super valuable there. So people were constantly, like if shop, dude, if we didn't see this guy on, bro, your shop's getting bulldozed and replaced by another one. Like, I remember that was funny. There was one time too, we had someone get so mad because they kept using his shop as like a ladder, because he had a ladder up to the surface, and they would come down, and his shop, like no one was going to it. All it became was just a giant like ladder to the underground. And he put a sign up that was like, "Do not use my shop as a ladder." Like, dude, this guy was mad. It was hilarious. Okay, now we need to look at the build. Yeah, it's looking like it just kind of flattens out like this. Wait, is he here? Oh, there he is. Sub, man. Oh, wait, no, this is the back. Ooh, crap. Cool house. What's up? Tell him I ask him if he's trying to join. You trying to join my country? Can I build in the mountain? Like, not right here, like 100 blocks away? Let's see. What about this one? Alright. Let me see if he needs stuff. I could hook him up with a few diamonds. I'll give him some banners too. Maybe some food. Oh wait, we actually I give him this cooked salmon, because I got like a whole nother stack of that crap. I like the grind for stuff. let's see, the mountains to my right. I hope this is, yeah, because we're going to build a city up here. If he wants to, that's fine. All right. Welcome to Kamchatka. And then I'm going to give him his effects real quick. Slash tag. What is his name? Oh, dude, it's got the stupid things. SG Pumps. That's such a Sergeant Pumps. That's such a funny name. Wasn't there a rapper that was named Pump? The Little Pump, that was his name. Add country citizen. Thank you, and I'll tell you when I finish my house. I want to let you know what you think. Alright. Alright, let's get back to building this. So, we gotta strip all this wood. Pause. I do want to put a window in the middle, but also not. I'm kind of messing with the houses that don't have a lot of windows. Like, I don't know. I'm kind of messing with that design, a little bit. So it's looking like the window here is, how big is this window? It's looking like it's only 2 blocks wide. It's like right in the middle. Let me find the middle of this. Okay, the middle's right here. Well, no, it's not a 3 block window. Is it? I think that is a 3 block window. Yeah, I think it's a big window. I think it's like right here. There we go. Okay, that's the window. And then we'll do one on the other side as well. There we go. Okay. So that is the window right there. And then now we gotta like look at how the roof kind of like curves around it. So I think we're actually gonna build the roof first, so that then we can fill it in and then like build the ceiling and then furnish it. So that's what we're gonna do. Why is Cyber didn't get cancer? What do you mean why? Why is Cyber didn't get cancer? Thank you for thank you for your English lesson right there. Like thank you for the I applaud the effort. Why is dude, what kind of question is that, bro? I don't know. Like what are you even asking there? What is Inchi's trying to articulate? Is there a bed? Yes. Main house. Is that also? Oh crap! We get a zombie. Also, take anything from any dude. This is why I like PC. Any, because like it's so tough typing on these things. What if cyber? Oh, what if cyber never? Oh, I thought he said, "What is cyber never got?" Okay, dude, sorry. What if cyber never got cancer? I don't know if I read that wrong or if you typed it wrong. Probably you typed. I don't know. If cyber never got cancer, probably Japan would have become the dominant power. Honestly, what the heck is going on? Here, I'll let me like show him the main house. See, this is what I mean, man. You got to keep your country appearance going. People like value that. See, he joined my country because my country is very Sigma. You know, my country's very cool. Okay. How bad is Cyber's cancer this time? I actually don't like fully know. From what he was saying, he was like it came back, and he was saying that basically they thought they had treated it, and it wasn't fully treated. So, I mean, I don't know. From the way he's talking, like I guess from the oh, that's not stone. Oh, it's stone brick. Crap. Like from the way he's talking, honestly, I feel like it's kind of the same situation he was in. To be honest, like I feel like he's gonna have to go back and do chemo and everything because they basically, I think he said it came back to the same severity. They were saying he's probably not gonna die. But probably not gonna die is not a very good like you don't want to get told probably, that's not very it's not very comforting to hear. You probably won't die, it's like I don't know, that's a little nerve-wracking. But I don't know, Cyber's describing it like he's gonna be fine for the most part. Oh wait, this comes up another block. Oh, okay. Oh, that makes a lot of sense for the window. Okay, so we got to build this up one more. Can we like get up here? No, we can't mount it. Dude, we need double jump. We need to get that plug-in working again. The plug-in's broken. There we go. Okay. And now we strip it off. There we go. Okay. So I think now we can kind of start on the roof. Oh man. Oh dang it, we got the stupid campfire crap. And then we got like a stone brick thing going on either side. So now building up this roof is really the tricky part. So it's looking like it comes up like normal. Like it doesn't, okay, so it does another stair up. So we do another one like this. And then it starts going like steeper. So let me get this done on both sides real quick. Let's go. Oh, I was about to say, I'm like, oh, that's going too slow. Let me just, and then I fall off immediately. Yeah, this is what I mean. We might have to chop some, we may have to chop some trees down. We are like building on top of leaves right now. Alright, let's see. There we go. Then we get one going on this side. Go. And then, okay. Let's see. I'm gonna have to figure out how they go up on the roof, though. It looks like he just goes straight up a block. So I think, bro, what the heck? Did I just like, did I get shot? What was that? Dude, was that like a zombie or I didn't even see what hit me. I think it was a zombie because it got rotten flesh in my inventory. Yeah, that was like crazy. Just getting lit on fire and sent flying. We're almost on day 666. That's kind of funny. The spooky day. Let me look at the Discord real quick. I got a notification. My phone is like weird. It doesn't show what the Discord notifications are for. I have to like open Discord and see what it's for. Like it's so annoying. It's like Discord will have these notifications, but it's not gonna show me what the notification is for. Makes zero sense why I gotta do it. Your phone will also restart automatically when you're not using it. Why? Oh, your phone is running slow. Restart it to speed it up again. That's never made any sense to me why that happens. Hi, can you add me on Minecraft? Yes, if you wanna, I assume you wanna join the server. If you want to join the server, go ahead and join the Discord server. Link should be on the pinned comment. And it has instructions on how to join our server. Our server has a whitelist, basically, so that, that prevents, like, duped accounts and, like, hackers and, stuff like that from joining. So just join the Discord server. I'll give you the verified role. And then you send me your username and I add you to the whitelist. And from there you join. Okay, we gotta get back up on this roof now. So he goes like in this build, if I'm looking at it right. I think he just goes straight up a block. I can't tell if there's a slab or anything. You don't have Discord? You might. I am like, I do apologize. You probably will have to make a Discord. I mean, even if it's just to, just real quickly signing up and then, just to join the server. But we have had issues with like, alt accounts and, just like stuff like that. And I mean, on top of that, there is like all the information for the server is in the Discord server as well, like the IP and the port and all of that, and, stuff regarding like events and information. So yeah, it makes it easier if you do join the Discord. But yeah, no, I do apologize though. We have had people that don't have Discord. Yeah, I don't. I mean, it doesn't take too long just to sign up really quick and make an account. Yeah, I'm gonna put a slab under here. Let's see. You can't? What do you mean you can't? It doesn't take too long to make a Discord. Just get your email, put it in, and then sign up with it. Okay, now, yeah, I'll hop over to the other side now and do the same thing. Dude, I've been listening to a lot of Metallica recently. I've been trying to get into it. Trying to get into the older, like rock music. But a lot of, like a lot of the heavier stuff. Like, I don't know. I'm not into like heavy metal. Like, I think the term for it's death metal. I think that's the term for it. I don't know. I'm not really like into that per se, but I'm also not into the kind of like, I guess, lighter rock and roll. Like I'm trying to get into the, it's like slightly heavier. It's like the in-between stuff. The stuff that's like not quite heavy enough to be considered like death metal or like, heavy metal or, just the kind of, I guess the more tamer genre. My dad says, no, I'm too young. I mean, if I may ask, like, how old are you for that? That's kind of funny that he's saying that. I mean, listen, I would never tell someone to like go behind their parent, but okay, I'm 13. Listen, like I would never, tell someone to like, I guess, sneak behind their parents' back or anything. But like, again, if you could just make one really quick and then you just sign out of it or whatever, you don't got to use it. Um, just something to verify on the server. Because like, listen, I do apologize, but we've had people that I mean are like psychopaths, man. Doesn't PlayStation and Xbox have like a message feature? It probably does. If you need to talk to them. Well, it's not just that too. It's also that Discord has, like all the information regarding the server as well too. We got the events and everything get announced there. The map, there's rules, stuff like that. What the? Really hit me off that roof. Oh, oh crap! I don't got a shield, dude. I'm not gonna die here. Uh-uh. I am not dying here. I'm not running straight home. I need to make another shield. Something happened to mine. Yeah, I do apologize though, but the Discord is kind of a central aspect of it. I mean, he is right. Like, if you do a PlayStation, you could always like I don't know what you're playing on right now, but if you are on PlayStation, you could do that. But yeah, I mean, sadly, we just the Discord is just the I guess just a layer of security, for the server, and also again, it's just so server information's there. We just got a lot set up through the Discord. That makes it a million times easier as well too. We got I guess Nintendo. Man, you're on a Switch. Switch 2, Switch 1. I mean, but yeah, no, listen, I do apologize, but yeah, if there's any way you can just get Discord, I mean, even if it is just kind of like a real quick, just download it, verify, delete, Switch 1, that's the way to go. Not none of that Switch 2 like $1 billion crap. Dude, I'm on the Nintendo boycott. To be honest, I don't really use Nintendo stuff though, like that much. Oh wait, what am I doing? Gotta do like this. You don't have a phone. Oh man, that does make it hard. Dude, you need to get a phone. And you need to like forget the server. Why do I keep doing this? Forget the server, man. You gotta just lock in. You gotta get you a cellular device. No, I mean if you really want to, you can join the server. I will just say though, it's gonna be kind of like I don't know. It's not gonna be like I will just say it's not gonna be like as enjoyable for you. Um, playing on the server without, I guess, like communication with the rest of the, like with the, community and everything like that. I mean, I don't know. Like, if I were you, like, listen, yeah, I'll still add you to the server. I would really just petition your dad to let you have a Discord. That's gonna make things a million times easier if you do have one. Yeah, I'll go and still add you. If you want to get added, just go ahead and send your Minecraft username in the chat. No, not for me. What do you mean not for me? Probably better that he's not in the Discord. What do you mean? Place is terrible. It's not that bad. Nah, go ahead and just DM me your or not D. I almost said DM. No, we're not on the Discord. Just send me your Minecraft username in chat, and I'll go ahead and add you from there. It has to be your exact Minecraft username though. Is this it? I need to like make sure I'm doing this roof right. You can lose a lot of aura from doing a roof wrong. Let me know, not adventure, creative. Okay, I think a slab. I think there needs to be a slab underneath here, but I think I did it. Yeah, okay, that's how it looks. Okay. Yeah, I'm telling you, man, you can do a roof wrong, and it's like, dude, your whole build is just screwed up from there. Dang, I'm gonna need more slabs too. This is one expensive roof. More slabs. Okay, Warlord too. That is a funny name. Okay, let me go and open Apex server hosting real quick. Okay. Make sure I got that name right. 212. Okay, yep. You should be added to the whitelist now. We don't have the IP and port displayed in chat because it's on the Discord. I can go get it. Oh, he joined back. Can you look at my base? It's only the start, but I need to know where I can. Yeah, I'm gonna say 1 second. Let me. Okay. All right, that's the IP and port. If you want to join server, you should be added to the whitelist, Warlord. Let me do something real quick. Hold on. What does he mean? No. What's he saying no to? Let me get some more slabs. All right, I'm gonna get back up on the roof real quick. It's looking fire. This window might actually. Well, man, I don't know. These side bits are kind of scaring me a little bit because I'm not really too sure if they're gonna look as good as I'm kind of thinking. No. Can you do that again? What do you mean? Can I do that again? Can I do what again? Is there a problem? What's going on? Should I just, I kind of want to run stone through this. I feel like that would look a lot better, actually, having stone running through the top. You know what? That's what I'm gonna do. Yeah, I don't want to go down, do this. Let's just do it this way. There we go. Okay, that'll look 10 times more aesthetic. There we go. I will say, like, these slanted roofs look really cool from a side angle. Like, okay, it's a love-hate relationship. Oh, well, let me get these slabs on the bottom here. There we go. That should be good. Oh, we'll wait. There we go. Okay. Yeah, these like slanted roofs are a love-hate relationship because from the side they look really good, and kind of from like an angle they can also look really good. But like I don't know, from the front they can kind of look a little wacky. Like I don't know. Like let me know if y'all kind of agree with this, but I feel like you're looking at it from this angle, like it's a weird looking roof. Like I don't know, it just has it almost looks like a bulge. And it's not really a bulge, but it's like I don't know. I've always just thought it just kind of looks odd, but then you look at it from the side and it's like really aesthetic. There we go. Like I'm not really too sure how to feel about it, but now it's time we fill it in. Oh, I gotta go look at that guy's build. Hold on 1 second. Let me see. I didn't get it. You didn't get what? The IP? I'd send the message again, I guess. Yeah, your name should have been added to the white list. Pumps, he says, okay. Alright. Ooh, yo. He says add. What's it saying? Is it saying like you're not invited to play or like what happened? Let's see. Oh, he's saying I didn't get it. Well, oh, okay, I think I know what the issue is. Um, so the issue, this is a server. This isn't like a world. I think you're probably assuming you're gonna get like invited. Servers don't give invites. You have to like just join the server. I'm not sure if Nintendo Switch works the same way. So I'm on PS5 right now. PS5 does not have the option to just input a server. You download an app. Mine is just called MC Server Connector, and then there's one I think called Bedrock Together as well too. You literally download it, you input the IP and port, and then you click like run, and then the server will pop up. It's like a weird thing with consoles, like Nintendo Switch and PS5 are that way, where they don't let you join custom servers as like a feature. Like you have to download one of these apps. Because right now we're on a server. This thing's running 24/7. Like this isn't a world that you get invited to. So you insert the IP and port into like there may be an option on Nintendo Switch that just says, you go down to your server list and you scroll down and you click add server. Um there may be an option for you to add one. Like I don't know if Nintendo Switch has added that yet. But if it hasn't, you got to get one of those apps. You can't join servers on a Switch without an app. Yeah, you need an app. I'm using an app right now too. I'm on PS5. Just sadly the way it is, honestly. I don't really like it, honestly. I don't understand why either that's like the case. To me it doesn't make any sense. Like I don't know. I've never really understood why that is the case, like why that's a feature or why that, they don't allow that, but whatever their reasoning, it's been a pain in my butt. I just realized there's like a slab gap in between all of these. So we have our window. And then, if we put the roof up, we can obviously kind of make the window. Can we try something real quick? Can you add me on Minecraft? And if it works, it works. Nah, unfortunately, that's not going to work. I've been running this server 6 years. Like, that is not how it works. Because, if we added each other, obviously we would be friends on Minecraft, but that would be for like a world. This technically is not like a publicly available world. I guess if that makes any sense, you have to import it. So essentially, you just get a phone or computer or whatever. You download one of the apps, and then it'll show up in your friends list like it is like a world you can join. It'll show up as a LAN connection. And that's what I have to do every single time. And yeah, it is really annoying, but just what I got to do. Dude, screw this skeleton. I don't think I have any arrows to fight him. Yeah, man, you honestly need to probably just get a phone, get Discord, get something. Or at least get a computer. I don't really know what you're watching the stream on, to be honest. Okay, so we need to honestly do something about these gaps right here. Because these gaps are, yeah, this is gonna show up. Oh, let me like look at the build.
Well, it's like at an angle you can't really see the gaps. Oh man, I really don't actually know. I could honestly, I think I could just do the slabs, honestly. These slabs, the spruce, do that. Yeah, that's kind of the best option we have. There's no way to get, they need to add like stripped logs slabs or something. I don't know, something to kind of, they need to just like, there needs to be a big block update, they just add like a ton of like decorative stuff and stuff like that, I don't know. Like we need to get it going, you know. Like I know they've already done that before, but no, we need to have vertical slabs. We need to have, like log slabs. Like, bruh, we need to have like, just everything you can think of. Expand the building kind of market, I guess. Expand the turf. Okay, so now we have this done. So this thing is coming up 2 blocks. If we put a ceiling here, that's going to look a little awkward. So I think our best bet is actually to put a ceiling right here. Yes, we need an end update too. Yeah, you're right. I think honestly, I think we should put stripped spruce. I don't know about planks, honestly. I feel like a stripped spruce ceiling, or well, let's see. How about an oak log ceiling? Hmm. How are we feeling about the oak log ceiling? Okay, well, I'm gonna, like, let me do this in creative real quick so that, because it's, like, way high up. Let's get, like an aesthetic on this. Like, how does this look? I don't know. I think we could honestly do spruce. Because, like, the ceiling is already darker because it is spruce, right? So, like, maybe we could do, like, strip spruce or a spruce log or something like that. Maybe not a plank because I think it'll look a little too repetitive. But yeah, I mean, we could do it. Hold on, let me go mining for spruce. I'll go and sleep real quick. Buddy, it feels like I have shin splints and I twisted my ankle. That's not good. How did you twist your ankle in cheese? Or wait, no wait, why'd I call him in cheese? You wished. Dude, unwished horse. That's one heck of a nickname. Or that's one heck of a YouTube name. Unwished horse. So I don't know why people be having the most buns YouTube names. Like they'll have like a fire, like Minecraft name, and then when it comes to like their YouTube name, it's always trash. I've never met someone with like because their YouTube username is always the same, but the Minecraft name or but the Minecraft to YouTube like name switch is always just horrible. Grease at work? Oh, you like slip and fell? Dude, you need to like sue your job. I mean, if you can, I don't know. Do they got like workers' comp or something? They need to. Where are you working? You working at like a fast food? You like at McDonald's or something? Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. Dude, McDonald's low-key sucks. I don't know why people meat ride McDonald's. They're honestly the worst fast food restaurant. Only 2 good things about McDonald's are the cookies, because they got the cookie tote, and then probably the milkshakes or like the shakes or whatever. Invite link. If you're talking about the invite link to the Discord server, it's in the pinned comment. Get these mobs out of here, man. Yeah, we'll probably need 3 stacks of these. I'm willing to bet. And then probably once we're done with the ceiling, there's a few outside things I want to add. What do you mean? No, on Minecraft, we don't have an invite link. I'm not really too sure what you're asking for there. You should come check out my country, you wish. Distract your mind from the grease misery. Come check out Kamchatka. You will be proud of me, you know? I'm finally making a country that's like not bad. Like actually locking in. You know, one thing I realized like after having built a lot of stuff, no one builds like their own original stuff, or at least it's very rare. Like I feel like most builds are copied, which I'm not dissing it. All the Kamchatka builds are like a reference. Like I look online and I'm like, oh yeah, that's a neat looking build. I'll try and kind of replicate it, or I'll do something similar. But it's like, dude, no one actually does any original stuff. It makes me feel a little better as a builder because I'm like, nah, this ain't y'all's original design. Some of it is. Like I'll give some people credit. I think Cyber's Island, a lot of it's original. Like a lot of it's inspired, but it is also original as well, but it's like, nah, man, most people's builds is just it's from the internet, so it's like it does make me feel a little bit better to know like I'm not necessarily like just a horrible builder. I just wasn't doing it the same way as everyone. There we go. Got a text message real quick. I'm probably gonna respond to it in a second. I don't know why I'm getting a text. It's 12:22 for me. Man, it is late. How long have I been streaming? Dude, I've been streaming 3 hours? Dude, Chad, this is like wild. I didn't even know I'd been going that long. Just having too much fun. Time flies when you're having fun. Okay, let's get this going. So it's got to be up here. There's going to be the roof. Because yeah, we got to have it kind of. Ooh, well, yeah, that's looking a little weird on these. I mean, if I did it down here, okay, hold on. Let me do like a little concept down here. I mean, if we did it here, let's get like just a little like reference going. Okay, say we strip it. Hmm. I mean, yeah, that's actually probably going to be better. Okay, yeah, that'll be better because if we do it down there, it like the top window already is elevated. So like from the outside and also from the inside, like I guess like we're not. I accidentally destroyed that. Like for example, we're not centering it around this window. We're centering it around like here because okay, I see. Yeah, that's not really a very aesthetic looking build, I guess. I don't know. We'll put it lower down. That'll also make it a little bit easier probably for us to build. Okay, I'll start running the beams. Yeah, now we can just do it like that. We don't gotta build up. Yeah, this will probably be the like not the governors. Like I'm gonna have the like capital building of Kamchatka be situated on the mountain. And I want to do like a crazy build. Like, I mean, I want to, because your boy Levi, besides like the mega structures, like the ice road and stuff like that, I ain't really done a lot of like, I guess, medium size, like crazy builds. I've kind of kept it simple for the most part. In terms of what I do, it's like, I've done a lot of, small aesthetic builds, but I haven't really done anything like massive, so I don't know. Okay, I'm messing with the ceiling right now. Some of y'all might not like it. It might look a little like too dark. Like it could look a little out of place. I actually kind of like it. I think it's kind of good. The window is high, but then you look from the outside and the window is like, it's in a good spot. Like from the outside, it's in a good spot because it's like elevated a little bit. What does he mean, simpleton? Dude, what is he yapping about? No, on Minecraft. Nah, it contrasts well. Yeah, I like it. I feel like it's good. Okay, so now we got to furnish the inside. Before we do that, we're gonna get the outside like fully finished. Let me like look at the build real quick and see if there was very much on the like sides and everything. It's not looking like there was. There was the window things on the side here, and then there was a lantern hanging off the edges of these. Okay, so that adds a little bit more light there. Um, hmm. I wonder if I could put fences here. Like, hold on. Let me let me know if I'm cooking with this one. Like if I do maybe like a fence just running down here or something. I mean I could put a lantern. I don't know if that or if we're getting to be too many lanterns right here. I could remove the actually I think that's a better spot for a lantern because what I can do is I can remove these two and we actually have the potted plants. There we go. Okay, so we can put the lanterns there instead. Like we could have yeah, we could have three there. And then I think we'll remove this lantern right here. I think we'll probably remove this one. We could actually still keep this one, but then we'll put the two potted plants there. Yeah, so that looks good. And then go and grab some flowers, and then we'll probably get like the blue ones or something. I don't know. Blue, yellow. There we go. And then boom, there we go. So now we have even more decor, also keeping. Okay, there we go. I like that. I feel like down here is good. This is going to be the horse stable. We'll worry about that last. There was buttons that went on the side of here. Let me actually go grab some of that. They were just stone buttons. There we go. Yeah, I'm kind of messing with this, honestly. Okay, so he had two stone buttons that went on the side of here. So yeah, that just kind of, adds something to it. And then there was, let's see, where is it? Okay, trap door. He had two on the side right here. He actually did have like something up here, which I'm gonna like look to see kind of what it was exactly. I may or may not kind of add it. Let me see. Okay, there was windows in the back. We may have to also add the things to to the back as well. Uh, I think how many are we gonna need? Make 8 for now. We may need actually a little more than 8. Well, no, I don't think we will. There we go. Do like that. And then, oh wait, we actually, wait, hold on. We got this log going straight up here. We need to, there we go. Okay. So now that's looking a little bit better in that regard. We'll add the lanterns kind of on the side as well here. I could honestly, I could put a fence there and then add a lantern. I think that's what I can do there. Let me see if I had, no, I gotta make a fence. There we go. Yeah, I mean, obviously you're not looking at the back of the house, but I still do want the back to be, like somewhat a little bit aesthetic, at least. I think the back is, I think it's looking pretty good, honestly. I wonder, is there like anything we could do on the back? Like, I want to kind of get this pieced up in sections. I don't think there's really anything else that can be done on the back really that much. Um, I could maybe see like a windowsill or something. Like, oh, well, I mean, we already have these. Like, we already have these, but like, is there anything that could go on the underneath of a window? Like, could you put a stair there, or maybe like a slab? Or oh, we could do a stair slab combination. Let me see.
Like we could do that, and then we could put like a flower pot or something on the side of it, or even a lantern or something. I don't know. Let me just see how it looks. Like, cause it'll look a little chunky having a stair there, but like something like that. I don't know. Wait, hold on. Let me expand this. Let me kind of mine this back a little bit. And how does this look? No, that's again. It's just like too big. I feel like for the design. I mean, I don't know. How do we feel about this? Because again, you're not going to the back, so like I don't really know if that looks very good or not. I can't. I haven't really made up my mind. How do we feel? Turn the stairs. Oh yeah, you're right. Wait. Oh wait, you're saying turn them this way, or are you saying like curve them into the wall like that, or are you saying have the stairs like do the little tilt thing they do? I could bring it in actually. I could make it a little smaller if that's the case. Because I do actually like the kind of turnt stair look. But oh my goodness, dude, hop off. I do like the turnt stair look, but no tilt. Okay, you mean tilt. Kind of like this. Okay, and then I think, but now, I forget how you do this again. Yeah, you gotta like curve it into the wall, right? So I think what we do is that. No, no, not like that. Wait, you saying no? Guelpo? What does he mean, Guelpo, dude? What is he yapping about? Bro, what? Like that, no tilt. Wait, what? I'm so confused. Okay. What is Guelpo? Oh my goodness, can all these mobs hop off? Oh my goodness, the days played. Yeah, bro, I don't know what he's talking about there. Oh wait, I think I know how to do it. I think I just put a stair here. There we go. Wait, can I? No, it'll keep it. I could do that. Wait, hold on. There we go. Oh, there we go. I like that. Should it shrink though? Should it like come in a block? Nah, I'm messing with it. We'll be done with it. We'll keep it like that. Final decision. All right. And so then on the windowsill, let's go and get some flower pots. We'll put something there. I don't. Yeah, I could actually do the same thing here. Let's see. No, do it this way. No. Let's get it going. Man, what the heck? Dude, what on earth? There we go. Oh my gosh, bro. Mobs are annoying. There we go. Okay, I think, yeah. Man, why can I not get it now? There we go. And then yeah, we have clay waiting for us in the furnace. So I think we should be able to go harvest some of that real quick. You wished, what are you up to right now? What's the you wished? What's the wisher? The little you wish guy doing right now? Are you good to TP to? That's what I'm asking. Okay, now we need flowers. Do we have any good flowers though? You know, that's kind of the thing. Oh, I'm base clearing my inventory. Oh, no. Okay, we can't TP to him. You should like for real join Kamchatka, you know. Bro got you wished away. No. Yeah, you should join my country. Then I'm going to look for land. Oh man. There's plenty of land right here. Kamchatka, where dreams are made. No, I'm kidding. You sound very opposed to joining my country, you wish. That hurts my feelings quite a bit. Very heartbroken. The great you wish does not want to join Kamchatka. He said his daddy is cyber here, so he doesn't care. Yeah. He doesn't want to join a chud like me. Sorry, I had plans to make my... Nah, you're good. Oh, that's a neat looking flower. Get this one. Lily of the Valley. Aren't these poisonous in real life? I've heard these are. Lily of the Valley. I think I was watching Breaking Bad, and I think wasn't the guy that Walter poisoned, the little kid? He ate one of these, I think. There we go. Okay, so that adds just a little bit more kind of protrusion there. I do like the way that looks, honestly. And then, you know I don't want to like keep just going overboard with this. And maybe this is going to be a bad design. Like I'm gonna take a risk here. But I wonder right now, what if we did this across like every one of these? I actually don't think that looks terrible. I'm messing with that. I am messing with this kind of hard. We're gonna probably mine this back a little bit. So this is what we're gonna have to do for this. Definitely. Okay. There we go. Can I mine this back? Yeah, I'm messing with that. That also gives it a little depth, but also it's gonna light it up quite a bit as well too. That's the main thing. Because I'm telling you, like, I don't know what it is about, because I do like playing on hard mode. Like, I feel like hard mode, it's the best difficulty, but it's like, dude, you just get so many mobs spawning. It's so annoying playing on hard. It's like, I love it, but it's not really, like, hard per se. It's more just, like, painful. I don't know. There we go. Okay. I don't know. Yeah, we're probably not going to do one here, but we could do one on the side of here. There we go. Okay, that adds quite a bit more lighting to it. Okay, I'm messing with that. I'm liking that. And then there was like a windowsill thing on the very top of this build. Let me see what it is. I can't even really tell. No, wait, actually I don't think there is. Okay, yeah, I think that's it. I think so. Okay, so now it's time for the inside furnishing section of this. So I think we should probably start with the basement first, to be honest. So you go in here. Uh, Trump is a Russian aide. Okay, bro, that's a statement. That is definitely a statement. Bro's trying to start the political debate already. Okay, yeah, we'll get a crafting table put down here. We'll get one set.
solid. I think honestly down here, okay, like yeah, this is normal house. Obviously you're sleeping upstairs. You're not really sleeping downstairs. So we'll probably put like a few chests. Let's see, one, two, one, two, one, two. Okay, we'll do like this. Kind of have a little chest. Oh wait, oh no, it's uneven. Uh-oh. Yeah, that wait, that's gonna look weird. We'll put something else here. Can we do it on this side of the wall, maybe? Wait, is this? No, it's also 7 blocks. Dang it, yeah, it's all odd numbers. I could put like a barrel in, like on one. Yeah, okay, I think I got an idea. Hold on. I get like 4 or 5 barrels or something, put them there. So I'll kind of have like one side be like chests, and we kind of, we just kind of stack them. And then, okay, right here, something we could actually get away with. Okay, we'll do like this. Yeah, there we go. Okay. And then something we could actually get away with here that I'm thinking could be really aesthetic. Or not aesthetic, but like it could be functional. Chop this up, and then what you do, take this, you make yourself a slab, and then now it'll look completely normal up front, but we have like a little area where we could stuff another double chest. There we go. Okay, could we stack the barrels a little higher? I mean, the chests are stacked pretty high too. Yeah, I'll say why not. There we go, 4. Oh wait, no, why didn't it make 4? Oh, I got that text I need to respond to. Hold on. Man, bro, I'm just locking in. I kind of want this facing. Let me get this facing the other way. Kind of have one going this way and one going that way. There we go. Or, well, no, I'll have this one pointing up. Can it not point up, man? What the heck? Actually, I'm going to remove this chest right here. And then instead, to not kind of block the lantern, we'll put... There we go. Okay. That looks solid right there. I like that. I like that design. Okay, there we go. Okay, so that's good. So we got the storage aspect sorted right there. So now we need to find kind of some other utility for the basement, I feel like. I mean, probably saying like an anvil room. What do you think about Trump taking Greenland? Well, I don't want to really get like too political here, but I mean, I don't know. I feel like I will say if I had to make a prediction, I know that, like there is a lot of political moves made that are more like a kind of, I guess, threat to incentivize like change or incentivize like, like, okay, I'm gonna do this, you better do this or whatever. It's like a lot of, Trump has done a lot of stuff like that where it's like he kind of threatens to go like 10 miles in the hopes that a country will go like 5 miles or something to kind of meet in the middle and like appease him a little bit, I guess. So I don't know. I mean, it's whatever. I know Greenland, I'm not going to say like it's irrelevant or anything, but it's, in terms of like population and in terms of, location and in terms of just a lot of stuff, him taking it is not going to really make a big difference besides just the, I guess, the like act of him doing it's going to make a bigger difference than the actual, I guess, like effect of him doing it. Like, kind of, I guess, the way he's going about it is going to be a bit more shocking than actually taking it, because I mean, him actually taking it on paper is not really, I guess, it's not going to, like, not much is going to change. Like, it's not going to do much, I guess, like, in the long run, but again, it's more so just the fact that he's doing it. Well, yeah, I mean, there's the minerals, obviously, but, Denmark right now or Greenland's owned by Denmark, and Denmark is not investing an insane amount in emerald extraction. It can't really anyways, unless it kind of sells out to other countries and then you have, foreign companies coming in and trying to, drill it. The issue right now is you have there's the issue of technology where, a lot of it's frozen under the ice and it's just not very economically worth it right now. And then you also have the second element of the fact that, yeah, Denmark could reap some of the benefits, but not really a ton because, again, they don't have the money themselves to really extract a ton of it. They would have to, sell out to foreign corporations. So, again, it would probably in the end just be our corporations doing it anyways. And so I guess what Trump's trying to say is just I'd rather own it, outright, instead of just kind of going through all these hoops, I guess, to get it. Which I mean, I don't know. That's his own prerogative. I guess I'm not his I'm not his advisor. I guess on that regard, so I can't really say nothing there. So I'm actually thinking, what if I put like I could put a few furnaces right here. We could do that. There we go. And then let's see. In the corner here, what else could we could actually put like a table or something in the corner. I mean, I know you're not using a table actually, but like, you could just put one kind of in the corner a little bit. We'll get like yeah, okay, so we have some stairs right here. Yeah, we could almost make like a little booth. And then yeah, just kind of something to sit on. And then yeah, I kind of actually like the table design where what they do, I'll kind of show you what they do, is they do like this, where it's like stairs that almost go in like a circular formation. Kind of like this in a way. Or, well, no, hold on. Not like that. Kind of almost like this. And then, well, can we not send it? Yeah, kind of like that. Well, no, now it just looks solid. No, I'm not really looking for like I want it popping out. Can we? Yep, I think we can get it like that. There we go. Okay. Well, that's solid. And then, is there any like decoration we could put on the table? I mean, we could get like a pressure plate, maybe on the table. We could get like an iron pressure plate. Go see if I have iron. Dude, what are you on, bro? You need to get your butt back on and start building up Israel, or I'm gonna invade you. I swear. Wah, wah, wah. Slumurry took my stuff. Wah, wah, wah. I left my stuff out in the open for Slumurry to take. Wah, wah, wah. Like, that's what you sound like right now. Also, I'm probably going to make villagers immortal. We'll probably go in and do that. My Wi-Fi is going to... Oh. What's going on with your Wi-Fi, man? Let's see. I'm going to play soon and get shorts made, not gonna lie. Dude, who's he talking to? Nah, that's good, that's good. Nah, don't let Slumurry being Slumurry, demotivate you to play on the server. It's like, listen, next time just hide your stuff better. I'll deny block stuff. We got villagers probably gonna be made immortal. Like, nah, man, come on. You're good. There we go, okay.
I wonder, could we put like a ooh, wait, I got it. How would a let me like just see if it's kind of aesthetic first before I do it. I'll put like an item frame on the table. Put an item frame and then put like a piece of meat on the table or something. Put like an apple. Oh wait, hold on. I could put a piece of fish on the table. I mean, I don't know. Like I kind of almost feel like it looks a little dumb, but in like a good way. I kind of like it. Probably get. Nah, we'll do fish. Let me check to see if there's any leather. Leather in the chests. I'm not seeing any leather. Did I use it all? Oh, that'd be annoying if I did. Let me sleep. Let's see. It's almost 1 a.m. What the heck? I swear, it feels like I've only been streaming like an hour. Man, I say just keep going, honestly. How long have we been live right now? Let's see. What's the count? Dang, bro. Wait, bro, I've not been live 6 hours, bro. Why is my stream bugging out? Okay, we have been live 3 hours, 25 minutes. Dude, I don't know why my stream said I've been live 6 hours. I was like, bro, that is a lie. Hey, should we push it to 4 hours, chat? Should we aim for a 4 hour stream? I haven't done one in a while. I don't mind doing a little, a little long stream tonight. Probably gonna take me almost 4 hours to get this house done. We're almost done with it though, but then I gotta like hook a road up to it. And then, kind of clear some of the trees and everything. We need to find a cow so we can make an item frame. Of course, the second I need a cow, I can't find one. Come on. Watch me kill it too and it don't drop leather. Need to make pigs drop leather. Save me a lot of time. Dude, why is there no cows? Hello? Bro, I swear they are not this rare. Let's see. Yeah, I'm finding nothing but just pigs and sheep. I do actually kind of need sheep though, to be fair, because I am planning on like building a big flag, so I do need to get probably a few stacks of wool. Yeah, I'm not seeing a single cow. Man, that is really annoying. Dude, I was like seeing them everywhere too earlier in the stream. But no leather, no cow. This is a very, like, I'm losing so much aura right now. Think about the aura loss. Maybe Spampton has one in this chest. Bro, he doesn't. Ooh, Windburst. Nope. I don't need a Windburst 1. Stupid. Yeah, I don't see a single cow. They're actually, no, I tell you what, I think there's leather in the fishing chest. Because I think you do have a chance of fishing up leather. And I think I have before. Take that back. Watch me grab the leather, then go back to the city, and then I'll find a cow. Watch it happen. Yep, we got 2 leather right here. What is the recipe to make an item frame? I know it's like, I think it's a leather and like a billion sticks. There we go. Okay. It's fire. There we go. Okay. Okay, now I go back. Man, I really need to get a horse. Ooh, I should make horses immortal. Ooh, that would be good. Not really though. I mean, I don't know. There needs to be like a ability to enchant horse armor, you know? Because I feel like even with don't they have netherite horse armor now? They got some. I feel like even with it, it's kind of still a little useless. I mean, I'm just saying, like you can still take a horse down really quick, in my opinion. Like I don't know. Okay, is there any more furnishing that needs to be done in this bottom layer? Because, I mean, really, the whole point of this is kind of like a storage, like, functionality kind of thing. I don't really think so, to be honest. I mean, I could see maybe like an anvil or a grindstone, but I do want to get my own, like, anvil, grindstone, smithing table, like, room kind of built. I mean, we have some in other places. Like, nah, I think we'll be good. Okay. We'll pop a few Kamchatka flags, then we'll call it a day. Yeah, I think that should be good for the bottom layer. All right. Maybe put a lantern on top of that top of the crafting table. Yeah, I can't really think of any like other block, that we could really craft like that. That could be used as I guess like a utility table or something. Or well, yeah, I'll probably look at the crafting menu for that. Yeah, we already have a furnace room. I mean, we really already have, I feel like, everything we fully need. I feel like no one even really uses what's the thing? No, not the grindstone, the thing with the saw blade on it. I have, like, yeah, stone cutter. I've, like, never caught myself really using one. I really don't even know what they're used for, to be honest. Like, I feel like I've used the stone cutter quite a bit. Or, well, no, like, I've used it a lot for, like, village stuff. But I don't know. Okay. The final part of the house. So, I mean, first things first, I think we just gotta put the bed right here. I think what we'll do for the bed, we'll do a blue bed. Let me dupe some of these flowers real quick. Oh, wait. What do these flowers make? Do they make light blue? Oh, they do make light blue. Ooh, okay. Okay, we'll make a light blue bed. I am, liking actually the way copper chests look. That is one thing I've been kind of coming a bit having, a bit of a liking to actually copper chests. Kind of the aesthetical, I guess, side of them. I don't know. Yeah, like you put a copper chest here, and then maybe you get this, and then you put like a slab right here or something. You even do a pressure plate. I wonder. Oh well, no, actually, trapdoor. Trapdoor would look better. I don't think a lantern could go on this though. No, I don't think it really could. Put a lantern in all four corners though, but oh wait, oh crap, did that just oh man. Before we do that though, I do feel like maybe if we do the fence, like yeah, that could honestly actually add a little bit more kind of depth because I do want the upstairs to look a little bit better. The upstairs is like the primary, I guess. I don't know. So this is on this side. Okay, that's nice. Let me go see. Could I put one on top of here? Ooh. How would this look on the... Yo, wait a minute. Wait a minute. Hold on. Oh my goodness, I am liking that. Wait, actually. Oh my goodness, that actually... Wait, that looks so good. Hold on, chat. Hold on, man. Yo, I could have this. Yeah, you got kind of the headboard. And I don't really know, actually. Hold on. Maybe could I have like this? Nah. Let's see. Maybe try a stair. Nah, I feel like that's just doing too much, honestly. No, we'll keep the old design right here. Like that. That is looking good though. I'm liking this kind of like that kind of protruding bed design. Alright, so now what we'll do is we'll go and get a few things put up here. I may actually, I could put a lodestone, honestly. That could maybe look good. I could see myself putting a lodestone. I may actually put a oh, what are those mannequin things called? You know what I'm talking about. Uh Armor stands. I could put a few armor stands up. I could dress them in like iron armor or something too. Yeah, we'll get a copper chest. Probably also put in there as well too. Yeah, okay, so I'll put probably some of this up right here. I think I have smooth stone in one of these chests. There we go. Yeah, so I think you need smooth stone. Let me make a few of these smooth stone slabs. There we go. Okay. We'll get 4 of these little armor stands going. Armor stands, and then we'll look. If we don't have any raw copper, we can always mine for some. That's not really that big of a deal, to be honest. Let's see. Copper, 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 copper. Okay, we have 6 right here. Oh, wait, we actually have 3 copper chests in our little bundle thing. Okay, never mind. Hold on. Okay, put some of this stuff up. Some of the smooth stone up. Some of this, okay. Yeah, we have a little bit of this in our bundle. There we go, okay. Yeah, honestly, that's dude, that's sick. Okay. So we could actually probably use a lodestone and a copper chest inside of this build. Yeah, I do like having the copper chest by the bed. Like it does make it seem a little bit more what's the word? A little bit more kind of official, I guess. Nah, I don't really know. It's kind of hard to explain. Okay, we could. It is a little bare, so what we could do is probably armor. We could have armor stands on. Ooh, we could have like anvils on this side. We could have like 3 anvils over here or something. Like I don't know if I really want to do too many armor stands. Put a lodestone over there. Could honestly afford 2 copper chests. Ooh, something like that. Yeah, I do like that. And then maybe get an anvil going. We'll kind of fill this side up a little bit. We'll dress the armor stands a little bit. Okay. What could we do? Because let's see, where is my anvil? Is it in the bundle? Wait, where'd my bundle go? There we go. Okay, yeah, we could put an anvil right there. What other like table can we make though? Oh yeah, we could actually. You know what? We could put a chiseled bookshelf right here. Genius idea. Hold on. Yeah, right here. And then, I mean, I don't, again, I don't have any books to put on it. Yeah, I think that looks pretty solid. It has like just enough also asymmetry as well too, to where it actually looks pretty nice. I'm liking it. Oh, well, actually, you know what? Okay, I'll tell you what. What if we do two bookshelves thing? So here's what we'll do. We'll do two. Or well, actually, it will technically be three. So you do something like this, right? We'll keep this one right here. I mean, I think that could look a teeny bit more aesthetic, you know. And then we could maybe put the spruce trap doors on top. Nah, I'll just keep them on the top. I think that looks fairly solid though, honestly. I'm debating whether or not to switch this out with a grindstone. I'm not really too sure. I don't think so. I think we'll keep the lodestone, honestly. Put a few banners on either side. Could put two here. Put one above the door. Have it decked out. All right, and then on this side, I'm not really too sure what could go here. It could be another table and chair type thing. Yeah, we could just do another one of those. Okay, so this is the center window. Like this. I got the lantern kind of in the way. We could kind of have like a little asymmetrical kind of, or well, no, maybe not. Let's see. Get something like this going, maybe. Let's see. Yeah, okay. I think this looks solid, honestly. Debate. Yeah, okay. I think this looks good. The last thing we'll do before we call it a day is okay. We'll go and put all this up. Let me put this back in the bundle as well too. Okay, so now I think what we'll do is get a little bit of like scrap armor to put on those things on the armor stands. Get some like broken armor, some obviously can't afford like diamond armor or anything like that. We'll do that, and then I'll put probably call it a day. Got copper. Like how the only thing I have is boots. Yeah, I got a spare trident. Yeah, I don't really have anything else I think they could wear. Oh well, we'll stick with this for now. I guess any scrap armor we kind of get, we'll just put on them. Yeah, I'm not really seeing anything in here. Then we'll do it like that. There we go. I'm liking them. Okay. And then, yeah, I think that's probably it, to be honest, for now. I don't really see anything else we could kind of... Ooh, we actually, we could go looking by the fishing room real quick. Because in the fishing room, like 90% positive we have scrap armor that has gotten put there quite a bit. We might actually have a lot of it, to be honest. What Discord DM is this? Oh, now we find a cow. We were looking for one earlier, now we just found one. Yeah, because sometimes you fish in like leather boots or something. Yeah, that's about it. That's all we've really fished in. Yeah, I could put leather boots on the one that doesn't have one. If I had more leather, to be honest, I would make leather armor for them. Or if I had like more chainmail stuff, I really don't have any. Any that I could think of, at least. I mean, I don't know. I could check some of the scrap chests, maybe. Solid kind of maybe. Yeah, I don't got anything in the copper chest. Nothing in these barrels out here. Yeah, I really don't know like a good... Probably the iron axe, I didn't even use it. Or well, wait, I think you can put a shield and an axe on one of them. Look. Yeah, I think that's about it for kind of spare stuff, I guess. I don't think there's really any more armor unless I put something maybe down here. No, it's oh well. I think yeah, we'll put this on him and then okay, now he can only hold one at a time. I think I'll have him holding the axe instead of the shield. Maybe we'll put him in a pose. That's the same pose as him. I like him holding that axe right there. Okay. I like the pose they're striking. That's good. Alright. Well, I think that this is a solid house. Honestly, a solid build. Let's see, what did y'all rate this out of 10? I think we got it going. I think, oh, I gotta do the horse stable down here. Okay, that won't take that long. Before I finish, I'll go ahead and get this last thing done. Well, we might need a little bit more fence gates. Yeah, I think I made a bit too much fences. We need more gates than anything. Could have it come up like that. Or actually, I like the stable design where it's like an elevated thing. Oh wait, what? Why are we doing it like this? No, bring it up. Yeah, I almost kind of like these designs, you know, where it's like it's kind of almost like at your eye level, I guess. Because I mean, you got to think about like a horse. You're coming in like this way. I don't know. I think that's solid. And then we'll kind of have like a little area. It'd be drinking water. Oh, we kind of got that wrong. There we go. Okay. Little drinking water area. I have hay bales. Oh, I do. They're in my secret chest, though. I don't know if I want to pull out of my secret chest. I think, yeah, really all I'd add is probably just hay bales. That's about it. Okay, I'll add the hay bales after the stream. I'll probably actually end the stream here in a second. We have been going. Oh man, it's so close to 4 hours though. We are like 10 minutes away from a 4 hour stream. Okay, I think I'll kind of just bite the bullet. I may go looking for some wheat though. I could see if there's any wheat in any chests. I could maybe scrap together a hay bale. I mean, maybe I do have some. I really don't know. Oh, we're so close to that 4 hour mark. Yeah, I think I'll wait it out. Yeah, this honestly hasn't felt like a 4 hour stream. Now that I've been told it's 4 hours though, it's like I don't know if I've really gotten as much done as I would like to though. I feel like I could have gotten a little bit more done, honestly. Yeah, I don't. Oh, man, I may actually add some more leaves to the horse thing. Because I feel like, you think about it, there is hay bales, but like, in an area where animals are kind of stored, there's also like hay and leaves and, kind of stuff on the ground. Like, I don't know. I could just kind of add a little bit more, like just leaves around here. All right. Call it a day there. And then, obviously get the stuff when I get off. Don't need a campfire. Okay, we're going to empty this chest and put everything inside. I think that should be everything we need. I mean, I think we should, like, I don't think we're really going to need anything in that chest at all. I think so. Alright, that should be good. Then we'll go and break this chest, break the crafting table. I guess while we're waiting, we could actually just real quickly pave that road over here. Waiting for the 4 hour mark to officially hit. Yeah, I've been honestly doing a lot of like quicker, kind of shorter streams lately. So I feel like having that kind of, doing a 4 hour stream is pretty nice, giving y'all a little treat. Okay. Yeah, we're definitely gonna have to knock this tree out of the way. I don't really know if I'm like a big fan of having a ton of trees in the way, or if I want it like my country to be very clear. Because like I don't know, the trees do add a sort of atmosphere, I guess. Like I don't know. There is kind of an element of kind of niceness from having a lot of trees, but also again, you don't have like a good, not skyline. Skyline's not the right word, but you don't really have a good oh my gosh. You don't really have, I guess, like a lot of visibility in your country. That's probably the word I'm looking for. Okay. And obviously I don't know if we're gonna have enough cobblestone for this. We may have to get some more. Probably just gonna need slabs, honestly. Okay, we'll have it go this way, and then I don't think this is deny blocked. Dude, what the heck, man? Okay, we'll kind of pave this back a little bit. What am I getting shot at by now? Is there another skeleton? I don't see another one, I don't know. Okay, and then I think should just be able to connect it to the road here. I don't know if I want to have like a direct connect to right here. That may look a little awkward. Maybe have it come out to here. Because, yeah, I mean, this is an intersection right here. I could just remove this one. And then have it... Oh, this is a 3 block, though. I don't know. Yeah, I actually might keep this one. I'll tell you what. I think I know what we can do. Do this. And then we'll have the road come all the way over here. There we go. That's nice. Okay. So then we can probably knock this one down, move it to here, and then put one here. There we go. All right. We'll start laying the cobblestone down. We may actually have to build this section up a little bit so that it kind of looks a little bit more aesthetic, I guess. We are definitely going to need more. Get out of my way. Okay. Yeah, we're probably going to need like another stack or two. Do we have any more in these chests? Oh, we actually do. That's good. That's why it's good to keep all your like scrap. I mean, even if you're not really going to use it, still better than nothing. You know, it can save you a few trips. Okay, and then now we'll go to the crafting table, get ourselves a few slabs to go up and down. And now it's just about putting down the lighting. Okay. Oh yeah, and then also kind of gotta build some of this up right here. Oh dang it, that part it's like deny blocked. Hold on. Oh well, no, I don't think it really needs much more dirt here. Kind of skirt this back a little bit. Okay. What else do we need for the light? Okay, well, there's a stone right there. Okay, there we go. Got basically everything we need right here. And then we got all our spruce fences. Okay, that's great. So for here, what we're going to do is going to move this over one. Let's see. There we go. Okay. And then we can also move this over one as well, too. Or do we want to just put another one? I mean, yeah, we could honestly just put another one, because that'll keep it in line with this. I mean, I don't know. I don't know if that really looked good, though. I mean, that's just too much. And we'll live with it. It'll be fine. Get some cobblestone. Yeah, we'll make it. We'll make do. We will survive. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Now we'll just start placing the main ones. Okay, 2, 1, 2, 5. Get one here. So yeah, I might get this tree out of the way. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Dang it, I'm like missing the lanterns. Crap. 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Go and get 2 marked. Yeah, having these lights definitely helps, though. You'd be surprised like how little darkness it takes for these mobs to spawn. Like, I mean, it's not much either. I mean, you get just a very, very itty bitty amount of darkness, and they will definitely spawn there. So, I mean, it's also good, you know, just having a country that's well lit. Let's see. Okay, so that's at the same angle as this one. Doesn't really look quite in line. Could move it over one and then do like 4 of them. Nah, be fine. 1, 2, 3. Let's see. 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. And then 4, 5, there we go. And alright, that should be it. We could add like a little kind of connecting road just right here. Yeah, we'll go and do that. We'll put it right in the middle, right here. Okay, and then get some slabs, and then, yeah, that should be it for the entire build. Okay. Well, I'm definitely glad we finally got this done. Because, man, this took forever. And I feel like also doing it on stream as well, you kind of almost, what's the word? Like, you almost kind of hold yourself, I guess, a little bit more like accountable. Like, I don't know, you get it done a little quicker. And then we'll put 2 right here. Boom, boom. And then I'll probably just stick 1 or 2 right here. There we go. Okay, that is looking amazing. There's only really one last thing I want to do, just kind of scattering some, just kind of leaves about. Kind of, make it look a little bit more aesthetic. Oh, you can put leaves on the what? I did not know this. Oh my gosh. Yo, bro, my entire road is going to be covered in leaves. I didn't know you could do that. Bro, that's actually crazy. What? Oh, man. I'm definitely decorating my roads now. Dude, that's going to look so cool. I didn't know you could put it on cobblestone. Well, I think this is a fire build, in my opinion. Might knock a few of these trees down. Kind of probably this big tree right here to give it a better view. But yeah, I mean, so far, Kamchatka's developing pretty well. This house, like, in the back right here that the new guy was building, I think, honestly, we probably won't make this a part of the city of Vostok. I mean, I don't know. I think I want to make, like, a separate third city. Or, well, this is going to be the second city, and then there's going to be one on the other side. So I think this probably right here could be kind of almost the entrance to the second city. You could almost make like a tunnel up. And then I want to put, like I was saying earlier, the capital building of Kamchatka right up here, and then kind of have like the capital city be up here. For now, Vostok down here is the capital city. But that's just kind of until, we obviously migrate up there. But man, Vostok is looking nice. I'm liking it. Liking it a ton. Yeah, I think honestly just knocking these 2 trees out of the way would do wonders for this build. We could probably I just went in, save and quit. Let me get back on the server real quick. We could probably knock those 2 trees down and then call it a day. But yeah, I think we honestly got quite a bit done today on stream. Quite a bit of building as well too. Tomorrow's Monday. I might honestly stream tomorrow because we are having like pretty bad weather. And I actually, I did walk to the gym today. Had a pretty good day at the gym. It was actually surprisingly busy for being a snowy Sunday. Like, I was like, dude, no one's gonna show up. There was like 6 people there. I mean, I say that, and it's like, okay, I'm at a smaller, kind of more local gym anyways.
for a snowy Sunday, dude, that's pretty packed considering, nobody's like driving. That's wild. But yeah, I mean, I was getting so bored, I just decided to walk to the gym. Had a pretty good time there as well, so I don't know. I don't usually train on Sundays anyways, but I was supposed to train yesterday, and, my parents were like, you probably shouldn't be walking to the gym, but I kind of wore them down today, and I did it. So who knows? I might be walking back, tomorrow though, and I might go. But yeah, I really do think I want to stream tomorrow as well too, because tomorrow is going to be more of the same. There hasn't been a lot of streams on the main server because I got to go to secret bases. I got to like move tons of materials, and when I am on, it's just a ton of grinding and grinding and grinding. So, on a server like this, we're just building. We're just having a good time. We're just doing it. Getting stuff done. So tomorrow, probably like before I stream tomorrow, I might have a few more buildings done, or I may just have like one or two more done. But yeah, we will definitely be doing some streams tomorrow. Definitely will. But anyways, all right. I hope you enjoyed it. That is probably going to go ahead and do it for today's stream. We were live for 4 hours. Wow, 4 hours and 5 minutes. That is crazy. I know I've done longer streams before, but like, man, that's a long that's a long one right there. So yeah, maybe tomorrow we could get a little bit longer. We'll see. We'll just see. But anyways, if anyone is interested in joining the server, join the Discord. Link is in the pinned comment. From there, there will be instructions on how to join the server. Please like, subscribe, share, and I will see you guys in the next one. Hope you guys have a good day. Peace out.